Hello. Hi. Hi. Pardon me if I sneeze. I literally started stream. I just sneezed like 4 times. If I have to sneeze again, I'm very sorry, but I think we're good. I think we're good. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Or, you know, if you're watching this from the future, hi! From the past, hello, VOD watcher, I see you there. I'm so excited. I don't actually know for sure if this is going to be, like, the final stream of this game. I'm gonna try to make it the final stream, but I don't know. I genuinely, I thought it was gonna be a much shorter game than it is right now. Anyway, I thought it was gonna be over with the first mystery. Sorry, just having an early little sip. Okay. So, I guess we'll just get into it. No need to beat around the bush here. But welcome on in. Oh, hold up. I forget this every time. Chat, I adore you. Get off the screen. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's slowly remind myself what the hell was going on. My dad is in a coma. Clara is helping me run the household because I'm making art. I am making art at the new building in town. And I have to figure out who attacked my daddy. Oh, I guess I have my little thing that tells me, like, what was I up to most recently. My journal. Dad also suggested I talk to Elsa up at the mill. He said her family has lived in Tassing for generations. She might be able to tell me about Tassing's history. I'm making more art in the town building, and I'm, you know, basically choosing what history I get to write down, in the building. So I can ask Father Thomas or Reverend Matthew about, what's, you know, around to learn more about. I'm honestly most interested in talking to Elsa. I loved her work in Frozen. Wait, I can talk to the Gertners too? Or the nuns? I have the least interest in talking to, Father Thomas. No, not that. What's the... Huh. Page. There we go. Or to Mother Illuminata. It was a picture of a frog. Oh, I probably could go talk to, the Gertners with Apollo and Artemis. I need to go see how that plan unfolded. So it's about this history of Tassing. Okay, well, I'll go talk to my bestie. I'll talk to my bestie first, and I think I'll probably go talk to Elsa. I'm not sure. Not sure if I, like, just talked to everybody already or what. I probably did, just, like, knowing me. Oh, baby! Hi! Magda! Hello, Christina. Did you see the froggies on Sunday? I did. They were everywhere, weren't they? I have never seen so many together before. Father Thomas was so angry, but I think it's funny. Mommy says the twins did it, and they're an example of children who don't follow the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments don't say anything about frogs, though, do they? I don't think so. Does that mean they won't get in trouble with God? The only ones they'll get in trouble with is their parents and Father Thomas. I don't think God cares much about sneaking frogs into church. Oh, good. I like them, even if the adults have to scold them. Mom scolds me sometimes when I do something bad. That's why I try to listen to her and behave and say my prayers. You're a smart girl, Christina. Oh, thanks, Magda. Mommy says so too. Wow, I love her. Love her. Artemis, hello. I don't think that there's anybody who have, like, anything to say to me. I don't know if I already, talked to everybody on my last stream. I've forgotten everything I've done. Hey, Magdalene, come to admire a well-chiseled craftsman at his best? Oh, boy. Ooh! Oh, I can be a little heartbreaker. You're no Oates, but I guess you're suitable enough to gaze at for a few moments. Harsh, Magdalene, harsh. What's Oates got that I don't? I'm only teasing. You're both fine boys, but not really what I'm looking for. Ah, well, whatever that is, it can't be as great as me. Plenty of things in the world better than a boy with a mallet and a chisel. Ouch, I suppose I stepped into that one. You come to see the repairs I've been doing, then? To tell the truth, it's not going as well as I'd hoped. And what seems to be the issue? I assumed I'd hit a snag either when it came to the stone or the tools or my lack of artistic skill. But it's more than that. It's like, in my head, I can't see the right way. Besides, my dad wanted me to help out on the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa taught me everything about the craft. He really wanted me to succeed, and I do enjoy the work. It's as if I can talk to the stone, you know? Not literally, but I can see how lines of tension flow through the rock. I understand how to form one thing from the other, how to make something that lasts. Grandma even offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under a master stonemason. And Dad will support me either way, but I still feel like I'm pulled both directions at once, you know? Agnes is offering Craft a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With the right master, he could really make something of himself. He should go. His family will be all right without him, right? If you can support your family and it makes you happy, it's the right choice. When you say it, it sounds the most reasonable way, doesn't it? But I still can't get away from the doubts. No one can fully escape their doubts, but don't let that stop you. God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. Did you learn all that from Klaus? Christ, this is hard. I don't know what to do. You should take the apprenticeship. Oh, oh, I got a positive reaction because I flirted with him. You love working with the stone, and as a master craftsman, you can still support your dad in the farm. Oh, you're right. If I don't at least try to become a master stonemason, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I should tell Grandma I've made up my mind. I'll take the apprenticeship and become Tassing's master stonemason. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalene. That's what friends are for, right? Well, work beckons. Father Thomas asked me to reinforce the walls of the church. But to be honest, I'd like to reuse stones from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it and says it's unseemly. It's just quality stone going to waste. I don't get it. He's being meek, as he always is. I don't understand Father Thomas sometimes. Alright, stay well. Until later, Magdalene. Until then, Craft. Craft macaroni and cheese. Did I go in this house? I don't believe I did. I simply must talk to everybody. Gret? Yes, I talked to you, Gret. I feel like we've got like one big crazy event left to happen, you know? Nothing crazy's happened in a hot second. Hello? Markiplier. Ciao, Magdalene. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to him in Italian. Hello, Nazju, how are you? Good, good. The winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it you say? Perched up pinching at your nose. Yes, that is the saying. Beltus has been explaining many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? Oh, I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows? It must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long. Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall. Otherwise, my journey will take twice as long. I'll let you get back to work then. Grazie, Magdalene. Until later. Hello, Baltus. Do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? Came across a book about the history of Tassing, and I was hoping you could help me read it. Oh, no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Najdu and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see. Oh, of course, sorry to bother you. Not at all. Apologies, I couldn't be of more help. Oh, I need to read the book. Help me read the book.
Dang girl, you got loud bones.
I should stretch.
Let's hear them.
All right.
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
Piggy dipping. All right, I'll take a sip. I've got all my water and a Gatorade bottle today because I don't know why I'm living my life like this. Delicious. Hi, Rad. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Nintendo dog, as always. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, Werner. Werner, I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't remember why, but, do you have anything to say to me? Hello, Dr. Stolz. Oh, I need medicine for my sick dad. My dad who is sick. I have a book here, and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. If you bring it after Christmas, I might be able to help. I have too much to do right now. I can't spare that much time. Oh, I understand. Sorry, Magdalene. Until later, no one wants to help me read my book! Until then, which is probably for the best, because I think if they did, they would get moitered. Because the town has some dark and terrible secret. Dad Devil is sick? Well, the character's dad is sick. My dad is sick in the cool way, though. In that he's sick, you know? I was hoping to look at the clock, but I guess it doesn't want me to look at that. Let's go to the Gertner house. I don't know what's going on at the Gertner house that I have the option of going to talk to them, but I do love the Gertners so very much. Big Jorg! Oh, Big Jorg, your hair is so gray. Veronica! I can go up to their bedroom? My dad has to be sick? Yeah, because I'm sick. If anybody ever questioned it, I am in fact a father's daughter. I am not a mommy's girl. I am a daddy's girl in that I am very much like my father, so he's like me times 10. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Just wanted to see what you were doing. Well, I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big Jorg soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. What are you two planning? Nothing. We're just carrying logs. Oh, what are we doing? Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Oh, okay. Can I watch? Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in Tassing strong enough, other than Big Jorg. Simon's big like Seb was, but he's not interested. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Yeah. Alright, who's winning so far? Jorg, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. Oh. So is this a thing that men just do from time to time? Me and Jorg, sure. No, I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. You happen to have small logs that would suit me. Well, plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Maybe it'd put some meat on those bones. Sure, maybe I'll drop by someday. Christ, Jorg will get a kick out of that. You really mean it, right? Absolutely. Great. Oh, I should get back to work now. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. He's like, you really want to watch me and Jorg just, like, heave logs around? And I'm like, what? How could I better use my time? That's the best way I could spend my time. It's quite simply, like, the way I could make myself the most useful in this plot. Just watching a bunch of boys flex their muscles. Hello, Martin. Hello, Brigitta. I guess we'll go to the church area. We should probably go talk to Elsa. Down, BZ. Hey, it's my house. It's my house. I can be thirsty if I want to. Oh, that's a doggy. Hi, doggy. I pet the doggy. Good doggy. Oh. I love seeing these, like, beautiful little greyhounds. They're so cute. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. Oh, all right, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Oh, good morning, Mistress Druckerin. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Soul says our dad needs to keep using the log or the pain will get... Keep using the leg? Or the pain will get worse. There we go. And I'm getting old. Not so old you can't sit around at home telling stories. Hasn't he earned a rest? Not while I'm around. I trust the doctor to know what's right. Does that man have a spoon as a fashion accessory, or does he just really like soup? You know, I've forgotten when that first like appeared in his hat. He's like a shepherd, so I genuinely don't know. If you don't need him, he starts coming around with the ghastly tools and leeches. God, the leeches. Where does he even find them around here? In the forest, probably. They prefer muddy freshwater pools. Ugh, they're horrible. Cold and wriggling just like the doctor's fingers. Ew! Sad. He's the kind of man I wish Anton would have grown up to be. Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's all right, Dad. You still miss your son? I think about him every day. Oh, the plague! I can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. Oh no! He died when the army came to town to break up our communist rebellion. I was a fool. I'm gonna just let it continue. The abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken lance-necked stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. I can't even imagine what that was like. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. You cried so much you threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Oh! Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I am there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. May the Lord bless and keep her. As he keeps your mother, Magdalene. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helen is doing. Dad. Sadthrope is the most awful. Yeah, I've been there. I'm any good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night. Yeah, instead of saying I'm sorry, we'll thank her. Because I gotta write about it. Not write about it, paint it on the wall. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. That's why someone tried to kill my dad, because he wanted to paint the history of the town, including the revolt that happened. And, the powers that be, the secret cabal of the town were like, you have to stop. And he got a note, like all the other people who have been killed. It's time we continued with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Well, that was a lovely little conversation. Killian, hello? Hi, Mag. Sorry I can't talk for long right now. Hi, Killian. What's keeping you so busy? You know, it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is hard work. Mom and Dad need my help. They're not as spry as they used to be. It's a good thing they have you helping out. Oh yes, I'll be sure the Golden Hand becomes noteworthy across Bavaria. Quite a lofty goal. Inns are the lifeblood of the land, you know. Well, sure, merchants carry goods and pilgrims and visit relics, but where would all of them sleep without a solid, reliable inn? The growth of Tassing, the construction of the rat house, the mural, these will only bring in more people. It's important they have a place to sleep and warm food to keep them happy. How is the mural coming along anyway? One step at a time. Learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge. At least you can read in other languages. What if there's a history of Tassing in one of those books that no one here knows about? Hardly. I don't think this town has ever been important enough. It is important enough, and I have the book, but no one's gonna read it to me, and I don't know... Is it Latin? I think that it's in Latin. Suppose so. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Be well. Hannah have anything to say to me? No. Oh, hello? Who are these guys? Casimir's. Look at these guys. Hello? Can't talk. I see. I'm Casimir's musician with Alexander. Okay. I'm Magdalene Druckerin. I live here in town. Are you Polish? I'm using my polyglot skills. Yes, from Calais. Wow! What are you two doing in Tassing? Traveling bards. Ask Alexander. Sorry. Alright. But I wanted to talk to you because I like your cute little haircut. Well, thanks. God bless you. Wow. This font is a little hard for you to read. There is like a version of this game where you can play with much easier to read fonts. But I like the style of the fancy fonts. So I'm like, yeah, I want to read it. Ah, hello. Are you one of the burgers? My man and I are in need of refreshments. No, I just live nearby. I'm Magdalene Druckerin. Ah, from the print shop we passed on the way into town. Yes, it's my father's. Not much business for a print shop at this time of year, is there? Not, nor for a land house. It looks like the travel has all dried up. Happens every autumn. Ah, the weather turned rotten and I was hoping we could wait it out here for a few days before moving on. I am Alexander. This is my partner, Casimir's. We are musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. We just purchased a new instrument for Casimir's in Padua. Their luthiers are extraordinary. We are heading back to Würzburg for the Christmas celebration. Quite an important competition there for the Meister Singers? That's such a big word. The weather turned rotten so quickly. The rain here has been awful and the roads through the passes have all been mud. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the competition now. If the passes do close before we're able to move on, will they open up soon? Afraid not. We'll be nice to him. I was just like, is March considered soon to you? That's like 4 months from now. Afraid not. Once the pass is snowed in, you're going to be waiting a while. I was afraid you'd say that. I suppose I should plan for us to stay here through the winter. Sorry, Kaz. Oh no, they'll have to stay around longer. No, it's all right. Do the people here like music? Have you ever been someplace where people didn't like music? I have to be a little bit sarcastic. It pains me to admit this, but I've certainly been places where people don't like my music. Well, with your patience and God's help, we will endeavor to find music you and your neighbors will enjoy. And I look forward to hearing it. Well, thank you until then. Okay. Some new players. It's very interesting to see, like, new characters, like, this late into the game. Nico, you actually have something to say to me that isn't hi? Good morning, Magdalene. What brings you to the Golden Hand? I'm on my way to Abbey. I thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. You mind yourself in that place. Could collapse any day now. Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Be sure you do. I'd hate to have to tell Klaus I saw you last. I'd hate to have to tell Klaus I saw you last if you don't return. Say, Magdalene, would you mind doing me a favor on your way back to town? Hannah's birthday is coming up, and I asked Gret to make her something special. Killian and I have our hands full here, so I was hoping you might pick it up. Oh, yeah, I'd be happy to help. Your credit to your mother, Magdalene. Thank you. I'll have some of Baltus's fresh brew set aside for you when you get back. It's his best yet. I'll stop by the Aubin straight away. Oh, don't rush on my account. But I appreciate it all the same. Be well, Magdalene. Until later. A little side quest? Don't mind if I do. I will preoccupy myself with talking to every single person in town. And making sure that I get every last drop of information that I possibly can before continuing with the story. Oh, that kitten. Oh, there's a little kitten behind the chicken here. Oh. Oh, I can talk to Ursula. Hi, Magda. Need something? Well, maybe. I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Your grandpa said he told you a lot of things about the old ways. Can you recall anything? Oh, yes, of course. I learned a lot from Otilia before she passed. I wish my grandfather had been around as I was growing up. Mom said he knew all sorts of things. What do you remember from her? Otilia knew all these old chants in another language. She told me what they meant, but she couldn't, translate them, I suppose? They had to do with Perchta, but also God and St. Moritz. So where did they come from? Well, she didn't know, but I think I figured it out after she passed. There were some people coming through town, and I heard them speaking their language. It didn't quite sound like the words Attilia used, but close. And they said that St. Moritz was the patron of their home, too. Ooh, really? Where were they from? Graubunden. They were Swiss. They said there was a holy spring in their town that had been blessed by St. Moritz. Oh. Are they speaking Romansh? Oh. A language developed from a blend of vulgar Latin and early German. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I only ever heard it that one time. Other than from Attilia, I mean. She said we all used to know the chants, the language, generations ago. I don't know. Maybe we weren't always the people here. What do you mean? Maybe we came from somewhere else. Our families, I mean. But people have been in Tassing since before the Romans came. Well, that's what I've heard. People say the mine has been here forever. But, oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Well, maybe there's no sense to be made of it. Well, I don't know if any of that is useful to you. I'm glad Ursula told me all of this, but I can't imagine Father Thomas approves. Fuck the church, dude. They've been nothing but jerks to me in this game. And to the town. They've been greedy. Well, she's older than me. If she's made it this far, I suppose she'll be fine. I think. Hi, Callum! Hi. Hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. Still to decide what to paint, so it might be. Oh, good. Not everyone appreciates hearing about these things. Well, I do. Thank you for your help.
Hello there.
Hey, Shrek! You fit in perfectly with this game. Thank you for your help. Anytime. I'll see you later. Thank you for reminding me that I need to pause baseball. Oh, I didn't realize that I could move around with my mouse and keyboard in this game. Please don't. I don't need to. Okay, I just need to pause. Moving myself around all crazy. Where is it? I'm pausing it. We can definitely bring baseball back when I'm a creature. But for now, we'll disable it. There we go. It took you a second to realize Shrek wasn't in this game. I mean, he was. You saw him. No, your ball. Ah! I didn't even realize that you claimed the TTS redeem. I've got your ball. Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna. How are you? Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. I love how Anna stole my hat when I was a different guy. She stole my hat and she gave that hat to her baby. And now that baby is wearing the old hat and it's covered in patches. And I just think that's so cute. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. Isn't this so cute? It's like been tracked the whole game. So like she stole it in the beginning. And then in, like, the second act, she was wearing it, but, like, older, and now she's a mother, and she gave it. Like, oh, I love that. Let's see. That's high praise from a councilman. Truth be told, he enjoys following your progress. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. Well, you're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. Oh, I can't imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Rolling dough in winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big Jorg who was the troublemaker? Oh no, Jorg has always been more hardworking than me. I was a thief and a scoundrel. Are there any bears in this game? I don't think I've seen any. Maybe in, like, drawings, but, like, maybe in the upper, where my buns are. Maybe that's a drawing of a bear. I did inspire, the man of this house to pursue a more artistic career and to, like, enjoy art more. And so now it seems like the whole family, they're involved with the arts, and that's so cute. It started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Well, soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets, that I found around town. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mahler, your father's friend. See? She's talking about the hat she stole. I stole it from his head. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments. So my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already and marched me to church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. I guess you got tired of saying Ave Marias? Oh, that was part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Well, stealing was my way of acting out. But when the troubles started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother, as God commands. It gives me grace with Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days, and with the rest of the town, too. That's more charitable than some people in Tassing deserve. Everyone deserves grace, Magdalene, regardless of their sins. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do. See you later, Anna. Well, God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, I do want to talk to Elsa, but that's one of my, like, objectives to go and talk to her, so I'm like, I want to go... I have to... I've already forgotten who I have to stop by. Hannah, I think? And get a thing for the... for the guy at the inn? Is it in my book? Oh, Ursula remembered some interesting things Attilia told her. The most shocking was that Attilia's old chants were Romansh. Not spoken anywhere near Tassing. Ursula believes that the people who resettled here weren't Bavarians, but Swiss, from Graubünden. Could illustrate that, but I think it might upset a lot of people. We also, like, don't know it completely to be true. Like... You know? For the other stuff, we had, like, physical evidence. That's Veronica. I forget where Hannah is. Big Jorg. Endris. Rezi. I think Artemis is over here and Oates. Okay, and here? That's Black Till. Ava, Christina. Okay. This is like helping me remember who everybody is. I didn't go into the church with Father Thomas. Hannah isn't the one that's helping me with the house, right? That's okay, that's Clara. I am tempted to go inside of the church. Okay, the only option I have here is to talk to that old man, and I don't want to because I don't like him, and he won't like me because he knows, probably, that I was partially responsible for putting frogs in his church. I was up to no good. I've forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Oh, hello? God bless you, Magdalene, darling. And you as well, Gret. Nico sent me to fetch Hannah's birthday gift. I figured it out. Ah, of course, I have it right here. I'm rather happy with how it came out. One of my best, I think. Ulrich would have been proud. I've always loved your pastries. They're delicious. All the process needs is plenty of love and care put into it, and God's grace, and honey. Off you go, then. Nico is waiting. Give them my best wishes. Until later. I just had to go pick up the birthday cake. The birthday cake! Okay. So, we'll go back to the inn. I'll go snooping around the forest a little bit, too. And the snooping around the church. We'll see if I actually end up talking to the nuns, though. Good to see you, Magdalene. Were you able to stop by the Albans? I have Hannah's pastry here. Gret sends her best wishes. Oh, perfect. Hannah will love this. Thank you, Magdalene. It's the little things, you know. She better treat you just as well. Ha, she does all right. We haven't always been good to each other, me and Hannah. But after the revolt, things had to change. I try to find ways to show her I appreciate her now. She was having an affair with the miller, and he knew about it. The drama. Golden Hand would fall down without her. And she knows it. I want her to know that I know it too. I've kept you too long. Thank you again for the help, Magdalene. Until later, Nico. The tea being spilled? I know, there's so much drama. There's so much, interpersonal drama in this game. And it's very interesting to see because there's so much, heavy Christian iconography and conversation, but there's also just people, like, doing immoral stuff, and they're like, eek, you know? People are still very human in it. Okay, I could talk to Elsa. Let's not talk to Elsa just yet. We'll go to the forest. I'll go talk to my good friend Smokey. Okay, they don't have anything to say to me. Just snooping around to see if anybody has anything useful over here. No, any like children playing in the waterfall. So I did come here before, and there was a guy who yelled at me for having a pig in the forest. But it wasn't my pig, and so he was like, eh. He's like, is this your pig? I know this is your pig. I'm like, that's not my pig. Okay, we're not going back into the mine shaft. We've already been in the mine shaft once. There's nothing going on over here except that weird bird. I'll go snoop up by the church. Or I guess, is it another church? Like, what is it called? Because there's the church in town, but then there's the abbey. That's the word I'm looking for. I should talk to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Curacao before the poor Clares arrived. She'd be able to tell me all about the convent's history for the mural. And this is the abbey that got burned down. This is the shrine. With the hand. Hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Yeah, the Benedictines left when the abbey got burnt down. And then the convent over here. I don't want to go talk to the prioress. I don't like her. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book, the History of Tasse, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. That's all right, sister. I'll have to find another way. There's one more thing if you don't mind. It's about the Rat House mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. Oh, no, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Curacao, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of tassing saints to the Rat House mural. I wrote to the Reverend Matthew since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Ah, Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. We can go in the convent? Oh my god. What? What the hell? I was so upset that I couldn't go in the convent before because I was a man and now I'm a woman. I'm a different character and they still won't let me in? No! Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Ugh, that old bag. Well, that makes my job difficult. Let me finish, Magdalene Druckerin. Ooh. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order.
No, dear God, no, no.
No! If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life? I have always been drawn to your veil, sister. There's something about the fashion. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you go see Mother Francisca now? I have other things to do first. Well, very well. Come find me if you change your mind. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, I do want to talk to the other, like, options and see, you know, what everybody else has to offer me. I'll even go talk to Father Thomas just to see what's up. But I do very badly want to see the inside of the convent, so I maybe am just changing my mind and I would like to go in the convent. You would like to be bell-shaped? It looks very cozy. I bet she gives really good hugs. That's the vibe I get. This lady does not like me. But she still blesses me. So she doesn't despise me. Unlike how things were with my last character in the church, where I would talk to the priests and they would just say my name and they would not say God bless you because they hated me. Winter will be here soon. So true. We'll go talk to Elsa. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? Dad was telling me your family's been in Tassing for hundreds of years. Oh, is this for the mural? I'm not sure I want to get mixed up in that. It won't depict your family specifically, if that helps. You're one of the few people who knows anything about the town after the Romans left. The Muellers have been a pillar of Tassing for generations, yes. Though I'm afraid I only know a little bit about them. And much of that I've heard from others. Leonard didn't care to talk about the past. I meant your family, the one you were born to. Your family name was Caviezel, wasn't it? Oh. Not a soul in this town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I'm not surprised your father remembers the Caviezels. It was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. Whoa. I'm the last of us left now. A Caviezel doesn't sound like a local name. Why wouldn't it be? I am Bavarian. It is my name. So it is a Bavarian name. Well, no one else in town has a name like that. Shouldn't you be Caviezelin? I've always been called Caviezel. As were my sisters and mother, and her mother before her. My grandfather told me the Caviezels have lived in this area for hundreds of years. Perhaps even 1,000. Though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. I'm not throwing Ursula under the bus. Were they Romans? Ooh. No, the Cavizels were part of the old people, the original Bavarian people. They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. That's just a story. How do you know if any of it's true? I heard it from my family. Do you think they would lie? I think they could misremember or forget or, yes, lie. Why does a story need to be true? However true it may or may not be doesn't matter, Magda. It matters that I believe it, that it connects me to my ancestors. When I think of the ancient Cavizels driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? No. I don't. Keep your heart open to Christ, and one day you will. Thank you, Elsa. You've given me much to consider. Well, God bless you, Magdalene, dear. Okay, well, I don't really care to talk to Elsa anymore. And I guess she doesn't really have any cool event or whatever. Let's see how mad this guy is at me. God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course, what can I help you with? I wanted to ask you about Tassing Saints. I'd like to represent them in the Rat House. I'm thrilled to hear it. The Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. See ya, Elsa, you were nothing like the movie. True! No, not as a centerpiece, simply as a part of Tassing's history. Of course, I consider our saints to be central to Tassing's history. Kirsau's too. But you know, there is one saint you're overlooking. Huh? Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary! Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint, and she visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. The Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing. Why? Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Friesing that she had appeared. Then the peasant traveled down to Friesing, but the bishop would not see or hear him. That seems like a reasonable response, all things considered. Perhaps, but blessed are those who believe and have not seen. But sadly, the bishop did not believe. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. Oh, that's what that art is about. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Friesing. Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth the first time? Okay, I'll keep listening. The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. I saw that labyrinth in my dreams, too, when I was the artist. When I was Andreas. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story and he came here to Tassing. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. No idea this where all this came from. It's not a story I tell much anymore. I suppose the people here think of Moritz and Seisha, their connection to this place. Mary is such a core part of their prayers that they forget about our particular Mary. But in any case, Our Lady's demands were clear, so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. You're not from Tassing. How did you hear the story? true, I am not. The people told me when I came. And the former priest told them when they were children, and so on. The priest and the flock have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries. Well, thank you for the story, Father Thomas. Have I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural? I wouldn't be too hasty, Father. Well, that is a most harsh indictment of my storytelling. Even so, I will pray that the Lord may yet turn your heart. God bless you and your work, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. I don't know, I might. The labyrinth stuff interests me just because I've been seeing it in my dreams. And also, like, the last thing I painted was kind of, like, really pagan. I think I drew some ritual sacrifice, and I think they'll really like if I put some, like, proper religion next to it. Alright, well, it seems that, like, the only option to really continue is to go into the convent. So, let's do that. I'm gonna take a sip of my water before I go in, though. Ritualistic paganism! Yay! We had to start with the ritualistic paganism. We had to start with it.
Piggy dipping!
You know what?
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond!
Double dipping. There's a lot of talking in this game. I could use all the hydration I need. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Would you like to go inside and meet with Mother Franziska now? Let's go. Show it.
Show it.
It's right there. Let's go. Mother Franziska, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckerin. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition, and we pray for his recovery daily. Oh, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about? Sister Gertrude, you know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Druckerin to me? Oh, forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Right, yeah. So you've decided to consider my offer after all. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the Poor Clares? Oh boy. Not lying about a holy vision. We can't be doing that. I'm worried that helping my father running the shop alone and finishing the mural are too much for me. Magdalene, you should not abdicate your worldly duties for fear of the unknown. However, I agree that working a printing shop and painting are not suitable duties for a woman. Oh, thank God you have turned to us for help. It is no wonder that you have felt overburdened by all of this. Please come. I am happy to tell you more of our order. They're like monks who don't like what's the word? They like don't have any like indulgences. They like live a subsistence life. So I'm like, okay. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Kiersau double monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the Poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that it is not ours to produce, and live solely on the alms of the community of Tassing as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? Yeah. I love eating really poor, like eating really bad bread and stuff. It's awesome. I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around and get a feel for the place. Oh, Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I don't have a laywoman. I won't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join. So I've got a buddy. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in the rat house. Well, I'm going to take a look around. Where are we going first? Convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, the old workshop, though no one uses that old shed anymore. I don't know why I told her. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Like, immediately told her, too. That's the thing that's so funny. Oh, Margaret! With the kitty! I love Margaret. Let's go to the kitchen! You saw, she said the aquarium first. You were about to be excited. I wish there was an aquarium. This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister, Isabeau? Isabeau? Take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. Okay. This seems very similar to the other, the kitchen in the Abbey. God bless you, Magdalene. Isabeau. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? Look at that fish. Wow. Can you, if I zoom in, can you, look at that fish. It's very silly. Maybe this nun is cool. I imagine she's cool. As well as the Lord wills it. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. That's very noble of you. Ooh, just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. Didn't Christ die so we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? In the next life, yes, but even Christ said we would face hardships while we live on this earth. I'm learning about Jesus. Who's that? I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship. Also, hi, Pat. Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You are most welcome, child. God bless you. Oh, God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? I'm learning more about the convent's history so I can finish a mural in town. Ah, I see. This kitchen has been used for decades. Longer than I've been alive, to be sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Well, Sister Isabeau has graciously taken on that task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of Saint Francis. Tell me about Saint Francis. Look at that dog. Look at that dog drawing. That's a good dog. Mystic friar, founder of this Franciscan order, born in Assisi to wealthy parents, Saint Francis was called to a life.
She's an imposter.
What type of dog is this?
You don't say. Smooth dog. This is a rare breed of dog called a mungus. It's only found in parts of the Vatican City. Like, what's a small country? Welcome on in, small meat. Yeah. Thank you for mungusing me. All these drawings are great. I love that frog. The cat licking its butt. All good stuff. Are munguses halal? Now we're asking the important questions here today. I think that's between you and the Lord. You are too talented with all the models. I didn't make this one. This one was Pat. This one was all Pat. It was a beautiful Christmas gift. And I love it dearly. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? Oh, no more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights, a ghost appears to me by the cook fire. Whoa! A lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Ghost stories, Sister Marie. Not this again. Not to Magdalene, please. Tell me about the ghost. I'm not gonna be like, actually ghosts aren't real. I want to know about the ghost. Patrick Swayze? Big if true. Could it have been a ghost of one of the sisters from the founding of the convent, maybe even Saint Tasha? If it was, she has never said a word to me, though I fell prostrate in prayer before her. The word prostrate always fucks me up. I'm like, every single time I have to like fight myself to not say prostate. This is an embarrassing BZ factoid. For a very long time, I got the pancreas and the prostate confused. I did, like, the two of them, there's like the organ in the body that starts with the letter P. That's the same organ. And everybody has them. Ouchie, she fell on her prostate. No! The spirit, whoever it is, rose up through the ground at vigils. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Ooh, I appear like a ghost. Wee, hi. Give me one moment to get back in my corner. That's me in the corner. Oh, that's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. There definitely was. We've been there. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. Oh, okay. I have a little Picard dolly. You found him. You found him. I just like hiding him somewhere on the model because it makes me happy. A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. I don't know that the council would approve, though. It breaks my heart to think that this spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Marie too upset. Of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. Everybody here is telling me about the Lord. I don't want to go to the courtyard yet. Let's go to the aquarium. I want to go to the aquarium. Where are the fish? I love gigantified Picard dancing. I made the giant emotes. I made all of the celebration stuff, the power-ups, I think they're called. I made them all as cheap as possible. So they're all 10 bits now. Because they just all make me so happy, and I want people to be able to use them as much as possible. I don't know why, but everyone in this big house loves this guy named Jesus. Yay! The on-screen BZ Garrick celebration. It's so good. Here's an aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here but aren't allowed to enter. Oh my god, there's so much words there. Callum, is that a yeah emoji? I love that. That's so good. One time you had a test question of what's the second joint in the neck, which it's the axis joint. Okay, I didn't know that, but now I do. Your wires crossed and you said the cervix. I love malapropisms. I do that. I've done that quite a bit with like metaphors and like phrases. My favorite of which, and I believe I have said it on this stream before, is let's burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm like, yeah, well, let's burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm also very fond of now we're cooking with eggs. It is the cervical spine. Yeah. So I understand your confusion. It's like so natural, honestly. Why is it called that? What came first? The cervix or what is the root of that? The worst part was not only your teacher marked it wrong, they wrote a big ass red question mark. Oh my god. Dr. Cervix discovered both. Dr. Cervix, of course. Of course. I'm learning so much today. You guys are so smart. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is a part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into the town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Ooh. It doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. You can't blame her. Even so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. She hates her life so much. Maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. Get out of the church. Better to leave while she still has a future ahead of her. After all, there are plenty of young men in Bavaria who would make good husbands. Still, there may be some reason she chose to stay. I don't want to overstep my bounds. Maybe she's a lesbian. Maybe she's a lesbian. You didn't always want to be a Poor Clare sister. Ha! No! Who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, dropped into the Poor Clares the summer I turned 17. Oh my god! I guess I know which organ Dr. Prostate found. The liver! The liver. Obviously. And they took you in just like that? Nobody asked what you wanted? Why should they? The Poor Clares rely on the offerings of others, even their children, to subsist. My father is devoted to the church. I've only been in this convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure of my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Ava couldn't even manage it. Or Eve couldn't even manage it. I was like, who's Ava? I I understand. I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectations of marriage and homemaking. I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. But sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. Because they were Benedictine? At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Hey, you're protected here from the plague and the Protestant rebels. It's a good life. I think you're lucky. You don't have to deal with boys. Don't forget Matilda and Voislav. They used to be part of Kirsau too. Oh yeah, them too. I'm planting the seeds of doubt in her mind. Hey, these two left the church. How about you think about that? Sigh. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Lead on. I couldn't convince the other girl to, like, not join the church. So I have to get this one to leave. You know, what's it say? What's it they say in Full Metal Alchemist? Equal opportunity employment. That's not what they say. The law of equivalent exchange. This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. This is the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the baby? The baby? The abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Thank you for the clip, Brad. I'm gonna share that one later. Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. Oh, I didn't get to read what she said. I accidentally hit the button when I was clicking away. Damn. The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Oh! Lord Kirsau's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, the first lists the Abbey's founding date. A child. No! Thank you for the clip, Callum. Thank you. I'm surprised whenever I'm funny with this game, because I feel like it is a funny game, but not in, like, a clippable way. So I appreciate it greatly. Well done, Magdalene. The first lists the Abbey's founding date. Lady Kirsau was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kirsau is unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, one male and one female, to guard the town and abbey. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Seems odd a monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force. I don't think it's that weird. Fascinating to think that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by St. Moritz. Okay. It's even older than the Holy Roman Empire? Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here? You were right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the rat house. Well, then I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene. Yeah, I think I would like to paint that, honestly. Because it's cool. So that was the chapel. We went in the aquarium. aquarium, of course. We saw the fishies. Oh. Brr, it's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built onto the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Oh, Sister Suzanne, God bless you. This ice is hard. She's breaking up the ice in the water because it's so cold. Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Oh, yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside, where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent, anyway? Snooping. Mother Francisca said I could take a look around. Oh, well, don't let me get in the way, then. Well, actually, Sister Benedicta, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh, yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores, except when it's cold like this. Oh, one more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Mauritius myself. Oh, no. So there is a ghost in the abbey? Oh, I'll say who? Mauritius? Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. Christian refugees? Yes, the book said they were fleeing Roman persecution. Maybe under Nero? I don't remember. Roman emperor known for his cruelty and persecution of Christians and Jews, as well as his disinterest in the Roman people. Famously fiddled as he watched a fire ravage Rome. Yeah, I know about Nero. That's the name that they give to characters when they're jerks. Anyway, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it might be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about his tower being turned into an abbey, could he? I think it's one of the nuns escaping in the night to go and do anything outside of this convent. What did you do with this book, sister? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and I accidentally laid the fire poker on it. Stare in shock and horror. Sister Benedicta! I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. Suppose it's better that the book got some use before it was lost forever. And besides, that story gives me ideas for the Rat House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you, sister. Oh, thanks, Magdalene. God bless you. Okay. That's the cloister. Ooh, the art studio? The girlies art studio? You know what? Me too. I'm gonna take a sip. This is where they keep the Yowie? Oh my god. The workshop is covered in dust. Yes, this was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the Hand of St. Moritz. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clarence don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. Okay, but like, sell the stuff that you have in here? You got like good embroidery hoops and stuff. Surely you've thought of sneaking in and creating something, right? I had thought about it. I'm just not sure if it's really worth it. Mother Franziska doesn't let us come in here unless to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots, too. Ooh. You think one of the sisters is secretly painting? Oh, God, no. We all live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Well, truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyways. I wasn't. Gertrude talks about you and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. I told you immediately that I would not be, like... What's going on in here? These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who bought them loved them too. I'm suspicious. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. There's an old parchment scrap here. It's different from the others. That's why I gasped! Oh, it's not what I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be another, like, evil note. Oh my god. But, like, is this like a bathhouse? It looks beautiful. Oh, it's the Mithrium! We've learned about the Mithrium. Oh my god! It looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin. The Mithrium of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Oh, so it's not a bathhouse. It was something else before, and it got destroyed. Mithrium, that's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. This might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithrium. How would someone have written that in the margins of the manuscript? And where's the rest of the book? I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. Well, the note says the Mithrium was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. No, but I think it does. I think that's what people don't want being discovered. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. It's the, like, everything points back to this, you know? The crux of the matter. What do you think of it? To be honest, it seems like a life of drudgery. Yes, certain parts of our life here can be frustrating. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go! No! Motherfucker! She didn't want to know about Matilda and Voislav? She didn't. I thought that was encouraging her. Motherfucker! Wow. Whatever. Fine. Stay here. I don't care. I do, though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me and I love them. Even if this life wasn't my choice, they accepted me. Who knows? Maybe it will get better in time. Maybe. I'll try to help any way I can, even if it's just sneaking around the convent wall to say hello. Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. So long as no one found out. Maybe they talk shit on Matilda all the time and she wouldn't want to be thought of like that. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, what's his nuts was pissed when I like pitied him for his wife having an affair. He was like mad at me when I was like, sorry, your wife's having an affair, and he was like, fuck you. And I was like, okay. These people, I can't. I thought that was the right thing to talk about too. Me too. I'm trying to make the right choices. Whatever. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. Didn't learn as much as I hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey. Come, let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place. Well, Magdalene, what is your assessment of the poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? No! I think I prefer my books and printing, and in any case, I need to finish the mural, and then I might take over for my father. I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you are liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Oh, thank you for allowing me inside. Oh, you are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Peace. Bye-bye. Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? Learned about the poor... I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict in the mural now. I'll just say I didn't learn as much as I wanted to. I did learn, but not as much as I wanted. Sister, there's something I don't understand. This Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Kearsall was running out of money and patrons. The riot and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside, other than charred wood and parchment. I would love to still go inside, though. It might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Well, thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude. You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. All right. Now what? Now what do I gotta do? Oh, the kitty noises. I want to know about this Mithrium. Wait, what did my journal say there? Everyone's too distracted by their own work and doesn't know Latin well enough to read the Historia Tassiae. Suppose I won't be able to use it as a reference for the mural after all. No! It's so... Ah! It makes me mad. Okay. I guess I just have to go home unless something crazy is gonna happen. Hi, Margaret! Unless something crazy happens on my way out, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next except go home and go to sleep. Oh, I can talk to Francisca again. God bless you, Magdalene. You give any more thought to becoming a sister? Quit pestering me about it, Mother. I said no. Too preoccupied with caring for my father to think about it, Abbess. Do not mean to trouble you over the matter. Your spirit is troubled by the matter. I am always here to lend an ear. Father Thomas as well. Thank you, Mother. God bless you, Magdalene. I'm just looking for clues, okay? Clues. Well, that was... Oh, I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Kearsau. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithraeum, it was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey of Tassing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. I want to go in. Let me go in. No new clues in here. Yeah, let's go running inside. Yeah! Let's fucking go. My God, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Just walk around the front of it, girl. Oh shit. You got it, girl. You got it. I hope I find a body. I want to find a skeleton. Oh, uh-oh, we're stuck in here now. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further. Uh-oh. I'll have to find another way out. Oh, I know one. The tower. Do I have to climb it? Oh my God. Just swore at a church? It's not a church anymore. Guess I live here now. Yeah. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. We can climb. These vines go all the way to the top, though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. Suddenly I'm just reminded of that one guy who tried to, like, kill me as I was leaving the old mine. I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Oh, that's not a call I would make. Yeah, the roof of this place that was on fire looks pretty stable. I'm so scared for her. I like the audio. I'm turning it up. Well, yeah, I live here now. This place looks so cool. Oh God. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you going to get out of here? These roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. Oh. More roses. Oh, I can't walk that way anymore. It's overgrown. It is really kind of nice that they have roses growing everywhere now. Kitties! I wonder if there were always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask Voislav what he remembers during his time here. There was kitties! And we went and we fed the kitty all the time. And they looked like how these cats look. This place is a mess. How sad. So we can still go to the chapter house. This is where the first guy got murdered. Oh my god, it's been... Oh god! Graffiti! Holy shit! Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. A dance of death? It's been painted over with Satanism! Wait, what? Those figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? These look like people from the town. From here. People who died. Oh my god! Yes! That's the fucking... Oh my god! So that's the rich guy who was killed in the very beginning. At the first one. And then the second one is the priest that we got killed who was doing Satanism shit. And then our old man friend who died and was buried in the graveyard. And then the guy who was embezzling, the embezzler. No! Our boy! He's behind my ears. My ears? Oh, the boy! It must be the Baron, and that's Otto. Oh my god, hold on. Our fucking boy! They killed him! Oh my god, not our fucking boy! That's Otto. Wait, is that? Oh, someone's here! Hello? I'm scared. Who are you? That's my boy. That's my fucking boy, and they fucking killed him. And that's Andreas. He was in the tower, and he's so sad because they're killing his boy, and it's on fire. Oh my god, there's gonna be a guy outside who's trying to kill me. Oh. The door! Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I'm scared. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. Honestly, yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Scary! It's snowing. When did it start snowing? I should get back to the rat house and get to work. Eek! Eek! Everything about this is so eek! I don't like it. I'm just a girl. I'm just a little girl. And this guy is somebody's trying to kill me. I'm just a girl. Once again, I'm doing my glance around for clues. Cause I'm crazy. And I need to check every fucking corner. Alright, I think it's a bit loud now. Let's turn it down as a hair. Ha! See that? That's a hair. Okay, we can't go in the salt mine. But I wanted to click on it anyways. Anybody here have anything to say to me? No? Okay, bye. We'll go to the inn, I guess. Let's see if anybody has anything to say there. Hi! Hi, Killian. Nico. And, because I have to make a big decision now, so I have to talk to everybody. Oh, I can talk to Kashmir. Hello again. Oh, he just takes a second to say hi again. That's cute. I like him. I like that guy. I'm sad about my boy. They killed my boy. For the crime of loving me too much and following after me. They killed my boy. Alright. Talk to everybody here. And I talked to everybody in the mill. Suppose I could talk to Father Thomas. Is there anything to say? No. Going to help another friend with their stream. Thanks for hanging out, Rand.
Let's hear them.
And thank you for taking care of me one last time before heading out.
Piggy pond.
Get one good stretch in. Stretching too much. Okay. Oh, I can at least go talk to Voislav and ask him about the kitties. Let's do that. Like, that's something that I definitely can talk to them about. Oh, they don't have anything to say yet? Okay, maybe in the next sort of course. Anybody have anything to say? Anybody? Oh! You gonna go throw logs around? Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? How are you doing? Fine enough. Weather's getting colder. Are we flirting? And the family? Healthy and hardworking. Simon's taking care of the winter provisions. He's a good boy. Proud of him. And you know how beautiful and kind-hearted Judah is. Just like her mother. I don't know how I got so lucky. She's a miracle. She will marry a good man soon, I'm sure. Do you have someone in mind? That young Oates is a good man, I've noticed. He's solid enough. Takes after his father. All the same, when Judah has children one day, they'll be beautiful and kind like their mother. He's ours! I'm not gonna badmouth him, though. There are worse things to be, I guess. I did my best to raise her right, but her best qualities are all... Howig? Oh. Give yourself a little credit, Hans. Kind of you to say, Magdalene. I should get back to it. Until later. Until then. Back to the Gertner farm. Gertner. Are the twin? Where are the twins? My favorite rascals. Alright, I'll check in on my own home, and then I'll go to the mural. My due diligence. Getting every scrap of information I can out of this town before I have to make decisions. 'Cause that's scary. Hello, Clara. I go talk to my daddy. That's my daddy. My daddy. I knew he wouldn't have much to say, but if he does have anything to say, I'm sure it would be important, so. Craft. Agnes. Where's Artemis? I feel like I didn't see Artemis anywhere. I love all the ways that you make an impact in this town, like the fact that Apollo and Artemis are named after Craft is crafting. He sure be doing that. Okay, we'll go check with Baltus and with the doctor. I would love to do a tinkering thing, but what I would love more than that is for somebody to read me this fucking book, but nobody's gonna read me the fucking book until Christmas is over. I need to know the mystery, and I've already asked everybody in town, so I'm sure whoever's the mysterious stranger knows what's up. Whoever it may be. Good evening, Magdalene. Good evening, Dr. Stoles. I see you're progressing on the town mural. You've made rapid progress. Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheets so that enough air can flow through. That way the layers dry quickly. I see, that's quite clever. I'm a clever girl. Now then, the council has asked to hear about your progress. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And what have you chosen, if I may ask? Paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. I'll paint St. Moritz, St. Seisha, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I want to show the history of how it happened. I won't paint Lady Kiersau founding the abbey from the old Bergfried. What's a Bergfried? Oh, yes, the defensive tower. Yeah, I want to paint that. That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassing's history, after all. I would be careful in how you choose to paint such a piece. Our Lord is a staunch Catholic. One could interpret the absence of the saints as, well, Lutheran. It's Lutheran to portray the founding of a Benedictine abbey? That doesn't make any sense. I'm simply presenting a possible interpretation. It may reflect poorly on Tassing. Remember, these murals are for all of us. I thought it would be good! No, I remember. Very well. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I thought it was a real step up from the ritualistic sacrifice, okay? I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah, yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not. It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, Dr. Stolz. Yes? You ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years. No, I haven't heard of anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't you run into that odious woodsman Hollerbrunt not long ago? Huh. I did. It wasn't a pleasant experience. Yes, I don't think it's the same person. Well, if you have your concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out. Ooh, I get to pick a boy to escort me? There's no need to risk your safety. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stolz. Good night, Magdalene. Oh, I need help. I'm being stalked. Protect me. Now I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Estler. Show me the guy. Oh my god! Look at that guy. That looks like Pat's grandpa. Grandpa Pat. Slay! Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. And of course I need to write back to Esther too. I'll write to them tonight before bed. Gonna go say goodnight to my daddy. Good night, Daddy. I hope your brain damage gets better. I know it won't though, cause it's sad. This is a sad game. There's a note for me! Eek. How did this get here? Stop. This is just like the note Dad found. Who's doing this? I have a feeling I'm going to find out sooner or later. I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. But he's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. Magdalene, watch out! I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Right now! just like be like, hey, Oates, can you like keep an eye on my house, please? Hey, Dad, wake up. Okay, no. Now is not the right time. Dad, please, they're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me! What's that? What's that over there? Oh, just like messy stuff. Oh, save me! Oh god, he's got nothing useful to say to me! Oates, we have to share a bed for my safety! Nobody here gives a shit! Nobody here is gonna have anything to say to me and they're trying to kill me! They hate me. They hate me. Whatever, I'll write my little thing and then I'll go to bed. Write to the Archdeacon Jacob Estler and see what if he can tell me about the revolt. I'll write a letter to Esther too. I hope the courier can make it through the passes before winter. Jacob Estler, formerly Archdeacon of Freezing. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I am an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder at Kearsau Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? The killer? More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckerin. The killer? Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simond. And Alicia too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I have reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You've said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad is doing poorly, but at least he seems comfortable. He's sleeping more, but Dr. Stoll says that's a consequence of the colder weather. I do what I can for him, but this winter has been hard. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much she and Dr. Stolz can do. He's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing. Given me a fright a few times already. And I found a strange note left on my bed, matching the one I found by my dad after the attack. They both only read the word stop, like a warning. But stop what? The mural? I can't stop that now. What if the person following me is the one writing them? Why? What do they want? But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas, or soon after, before the new year at least. Then perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you and meet this Simond. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reichspost has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simond. Yours always, Magda. I am excited to see this place covered in snow! Gonna go running around in the middle of the night. I want to hear the lady, like, the lady who lives in that thing to tell me about some terrible omen. I like when she was given omens. Oates, you gotta save me. I'll give you one more chance to save me. They're gonna try to kill me, Oates. No! He just says, hey, Max. Okay. I get it. I'm just supposed to go to bed. Whatever. Good time to take a sip of water, I suppose. All right, we're into December now. Mistress Druckerin, only one letter for you today. It's probably from that lord. The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Well, thank you, and same to you. A reply from Jacob Estler. Mistress Druckerin, I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I have served as an archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. The notes you mentioned do stir something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Kiersau was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. He mentioned finding notes, written in a fine hand, inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. Finding more notes now after so many years must mean that their author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless and keep you safe. Jacob Estler. Hi, Yuzu. Hi. Yuzu, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Yuzu. Good night. Wait, here. Have your bottle. Your Sprite cranberry bottle for bed. It's all warmed up for you. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Ew! That was so cute, Z-Rat. I'd better get back to the rat house then. Still more work to be done. Oh, we just got a letter, and we're gonna fast forward some even more time. It's Christmas! It's almost Christmas! Oh my god, it's Christmas Eve! Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenlauf. Germanic folk ritual celebrated around Christmas time, which town folk dress as Perchten and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the coming new year. Is that like with Krampus? Oh, there's always next year. Right. How were you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine, I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? Or maybe I should stay home with you today. No, Magdalene, if you want to work, you should work. It's all right. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. The paganism they hate when we do a paganism. Of course. And then we got people in masks? And then it's easier for them to murder me? What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing? Purple ink? It just said, stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh god, that must be Oates. He said he'd drop by with some more firewood. I don't think that's Oates! If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? I'll be back later. Good, take care of yourself out there. I don't trust it! Somebody's out there is gonna try to kill me! You can't get murdered, it's Christmas! Santa. Santa's been the one leaving me these notes. It's been Santa all along, right under my nose, right under his jolly red nose. Oh, it's just oats. It is just oats. Morning, Magdalene. Good morning, Oats. Your cheeks have gone rather pink this morning. It's cute. Oh, thanks. You look, warm today in your scarf. Anyway, here. I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thank you, Oats. You're welcome. So, how's your dad? You think you can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the peasants' revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about. It affected the Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom, too. You might be able to ask them. Wojslav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines left living in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. Huh, I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd talk about it. It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try. I wrote to that old archdeacon about it, too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came to Tassing for the Baron Rothvogel's murder. What about him? He was the judge for the Baron's murder. What if all the deaths in Tassing are connected? I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling all right? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. Maybe you're right. I just can't shake the feeling someone's following me. You're acting weird. I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. I'll see you later, Mags. Come on, Oats, work with me here. Ugh. Oats is right. I should start talking to people around town. I better get started if I want to talk to everyone before Perchtenlauf. I've got so many people to talk to. But first, I give my dad a little kissy on the head. Kissy. Bye-bye. Okay. Back to talking to every single person I can find. And seeing if they have any useful clues for me. Oh, there is literally nobody in here. It's painting that I can look at literally every single time at any point in the game, and it does not change anything. You love talking to every single person in town, and I'll do it again. The babies are having a snowball fight! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hey, Paul. Hey, Elsa. Nobody has anything to say to me. Nobody's out in the fields. 'Cause it's winter. The kids are playing snowball. Wow. Ooh, let's look at the snow. Valley looks so beautiful covered in snow. So true. Anybody here? No, it's just quiet. I'm just going to all of the out-of-the-way places to check first. We're lucky even during winter it never fully freezes over. Wow. I can't even go to the mines. It's blocked off from the snow. Ooh, hello. Hello again, Magdalene. Are you getting ready for the Christmas celebrations? Of course, along with everyone else in town. I've never been here for Christmas. I had meant to move on, but the snow. Right, it came fast this year. Smokey told me your father was injured. How is he? I don't know, Vyslav. He's not doing well. I'm sorry. I will hope for the best. Well, I don't want to keep you from your tasks. I'll see you later, then. Do you want to come to the Christmas feast? Huh, kind of you to offer. My beliefs and well, how I look. It's best if I stay out here. I'll be fine, but thank you. I'll see you later, then. Merry Christmas, Vyslav. Merry Christmas. Forest always looks so bare in winter. No one comes out here this time of year. There's Smokey. Gotta say hello to my forest friends. Old Shrine of St. Moritz. Oh, these guys are still here. Oh, well, if it isn't Magdalene. That's me. Ah, good. It's been a while since we've spoken. How are you finding Tassing? Everyone has been quite kind and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition. Meistersinger, Singermeister. What do you have to say, Kaz? He practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. You can try again next Christmas, can't you? Of course. Though, the older I get, the less comfort I take in the possibilities of the future. Missed opportunities sting more with each passing year. Well, you have an audience here, the people of Tassing. And perform for them, I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense? I suppose. I make art for my own satisfaction. But certainly if travelers didn't enjoy the art your father prints, they wouldn't buy it. I suppose that's true. Consciously or unconsciously, we're all shaped by those who came before and those who surround us. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. It's the long nights. I suppose you're right, all that darkness. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Almost everyone in town should be there. Then I look forward to it. Until then. I just want to talk to Kaz, too. The left boy is so beautiful. Kaz? I know, I love Kaz. Hello, Magdalene. Hello again, Casmirs. How are you finding Tassing's winter? Colder than Würzburg. People are nice. Are looking forward to going home when the pass is clear. Yes. I like him. I like this guy. Passing is nice, but I miss my home. I hope you'll get to see it again soon. Thanks. I look forward to hearing you later, Casimirs. Thanks. God bless you. I was moonwalking there for a second. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Wojslav. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Wojslav. I have an odd question for you. Oh? When I was exploring the abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time? Oh, yes, as a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around the abbey, but one summer they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. Well, they seem to have made the abbey their home now. Ha! Good for them! At least someone is making use of that old structure. And thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Be well, Wojslav. Well, God bless you and your father, Magdalene. I did that! I fed the cats. Lucas didn't. It was me, as Andreas. Ah, hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. Colder than usual. I'm glad to be indoors now. It's been colder than I remember it being for decades. At least we're in here where we can keep our fingers warm. But you'd better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. You snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. Anyway, what did you come in for, Magdalene? I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Wojslav, you two were the only ones left who used to live in the abbey. The only ones who stayed, anyway. Matilda and I had been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adok made it out. I think Father Gurnet paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone, in any case. The whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of events. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene, here. Come cut out cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. We'd be grateful for the help. Cookies! Ah! Cookies! All right, Magdalene. Cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on a tray. We'll need a good number in a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. We have to have enough for the whole town, after all. Cookies! Yippee! Cookies! I'm so excited. Oh, and I can rotate it too. Okay, good. Well, I kind of picked this corner intentionally. But if I... Oh, I can... No. I want to change this cookie. And we'll rotate it this way. Actually... Yeah! I'm trying to be Making it really like a really good use of my space. I'm trying to press. It's not. Hmm. Hmm. It's not letting me? There we go. There's one. There we go. Okay. Cookies. We'll just, you know. Yeah, there we go. We'll turn it this way. Hmm. Like this. Yeah. Come on, am I not good enough? Is it not? It's not good enough. Cut the cookie. It won't cut. There we go. Let's do a diamond one. That's a perfect spot for the diamond one. Nice. Okay. Oh no, another diamond one. We'll turn it this way. Very good. Yes, I'm having so much fun. I'll do a little birdie. We'll turn it this way. Because I'm oh so clever. And good at making so many cookies out of this. Might be too close to an edge. Yeah, it probably does work like that. Let's do another birdie one down here. There we go. Yum, 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 yummy. You love cookies, Zebat? I like the round ones. I think they're pretty. Can I fit a little birdie one up here? I can. Nice. Let's do... Oh. I want to rotate this one a little bit, maybe this way? Like this. Put it here. And, we don't have a lot of diamonds yet. We'll put a diamond up here. Or better yet, I'd probably fit one over here. Put another bird in this corner. You gotta save my progress.
God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
It's just the kind of person I am. I have to be very particular. I have to be so good at this. I gotta get a good grade in cookie dough, which is a normal thing to want to achieve and possible.
I made you cookie, but I did it.
I made you a cookie, but I eated it. Oh, Zebra, how could you? That's okay. As long as you enjoyed it. We'll do a little circle one here. And here, because I want more circles. Got like 4 circle ones. Let's do another... Let's do another diamond one. Try to fit it in here one way or another. I think it... Oh, I got it! Nice. Okay. We'll do another diamond one here. If I can turn it like this way. It's a little too close. We should do some more hearts, actually. Turn it this way. This one we'll put hereabouts. And another one right here. Very good. I think this is the perfect place for a little birdie. This little spot. Very good. I'm meticulous. Y'all who have been here for a while know this to be true about me. I can't, it's too far up. Ugh. Put this one here. Very good. What do I have the least of right now? I've got 4 circles, 4 diamonds, 5 hearts, and a lot of birds. Oh, wait, I got 6 hearts. So it's diamonds and circles that I need more. 5 diamonds, 4 circles. So we'll do some more circles. The circles are the ones that take up the most space, which is why I've, like, not really been picking them up too much. The most, like, awkward space, you know? I think that's too close to an edge. We'll put a little birdie in this corner. Rotate it this way. This way. Put it right here. Very good. Do a little heart maybe in this corner. Maybe this corner. Another diamond. The diamond of the season. You know what? That'll do. That'll do, pig. That's enough. Cut enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas feast. Is this what artists do before they rig VTuber models? Honestly, it is, because I did grow up doing a lot of baking as a child. That's like, I love baking. I haven't done it in a while, though recently I've been really craving, like, a cheesecake. So I think I'm gonna make a cheesecake for myself at some point in the near future. That, or I'll go to the Cheesecake Factory. Could also re-roll the dough and cut more. It's true. Those look wonderful. Thank you. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. I think that's good for now. You did buy cheesecake for your birthday? Yum! What kind? You might bake pretzel bites too? Oh! I'm very instructions and rules oriented. So I really struggled like learning how to cook without like following like a very specific recipe. And baking comes very natural to me because I'm like, all right, it's science, and you just follow the rules to like a very specific degree. We better keep going if we're going to have everything ready by the procession tonight. So what can we tell you, Megs? I heard the Lancenecks came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the Abbey alone. Baking and cooking is like jazz for you. You never make anything the same. Really? I never really learned how to like cook with like my own ideas, I guess, until I started making Japanese curry. That's like the one thing that I'm like, ooh, let's put like a little bit of apple in it. Ooh, let's put a little bit of this in it. Everything else I'm like usually just very much following the same the same recipe. But I really haven't baked in a long time. I do miss it. I need to like clean out the springform pan that I have for cheesecake. There was one birthday, my friend's birthday a couple years ago, that I made with the help of some friends in terms of like decorating. Made a cheeseburger. Pat helped, I believe. We made a cheeseburger cake. It wasn't a cheeseburger cheesecake, but it was like a decorated birthday cake that had like 3 tiers and a bunch of like decoration to make it look like a cheeseburger. It was so cute. We like made like little sesame seeds and stuff out of not fondant, but it was like white chocolate basically. It was so cute. It was really, really cute. We made like a big sheet of the baking chocolate. We like rolled it out and put like yellow food dye in it to make it orange, to have this like big slice of cheese on it. It was so cute. Modeling chocolate. Yes, the modeling chocolate cheese slice. It was such an endeavor, but it was really fun. Making cakes for people's birthdays is really fun, and I have not done it in a long time. It's something that I really used to like doing. But not so much anymore. I don't know what happened. I think I just fell off of it with the pandemic and things. I don't know. Maybe I just got older, and like the people I know who are older, we don't really celebrate birthdays like that anymore. Cakes are probably what you bake the least. I used to bake a thing for every Valentine's Day. When I was like going into an office and I could like bring in office goods, I used to bring in a treat for everybody to eat for Valentine's Day. We put cake crumbs on the side of the patty layer to look like ground beef. We did! It was so cute. It was so good. We put our pussies into that, honestly. It was really good. I'm getting distracted. I need to keep focused if I plan to finish this game today. Pretzels and banana bread are your specialties? I have bananas in the freezer for banana bread. I need to remember to actually make it. Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Maller worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas. A shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. Pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tassing, and Kirsau too. Even if the old abbot failed to admit that. He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior Ferenc had been doing witchcraft in the church. I still grieve that he died in the abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. Wasn't the revolt in general justified? Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Well, still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Leonard was the one thing. He'd just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey... When the Landsnecks saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gurnet couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but... Peter was wrong to burn the abbey, but what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Ah! Almost black and sticky like treacle. Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there, and... Ugh, Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Thank you for thank you for talking to me. I'll do my best on the mural. Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later. Until then. No! I didn't get to talk to everybody I wanted to talk to! I need to talk to everybody! Seeing an actual clock makes me, like, nervous. I think I did stop by the mill already, and the forest, but I did not go to the abbey. So we'll go to the abbey really quick, and then we'll talk to everybody else in the town. I want to go in the old guest house. Banana bread biscuits. I love, it's too snowed in to get up there. Ooh, won't be able to visit the poor Claires for a while. Ah, off limits to me. I love monkey bread. That is, like, something that I will, devour if left to my own devices. My nun friend. I'm sure she's fine. It's not like they go to... Why did I even look at this? It's not like they go outside. So they're just celebrating Christmas by themselves, I guess. Okay. Nobody's outside over here. This... Oh! I can go in here? There's nobody home, but I can go in here? Y'all, you left the fire running! You left the fire running in your house. I feel like I wasn't supposed to go in there. Can't go in there. Any of the Gertners? Oh, look at them all! Big Jorg! And Gret? Oh, they're making little costumes! Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? Well, I'd like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion so that I can paint it, if that's all right. Ah, that was a sad time. If it will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt, yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Well, come now, sit with us. So, I'm guessing this is another little mini-game. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Maybe not a mini-game? We'll see. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. Yes, after Prior Ferenc was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the Abbey anymore. Well, then the abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the prior's death rattled his control of Tassing. I still think that the old prior cursed the town. That's when the crops started failing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude toward us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? You wouldn't remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We would have died either way. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the abbey was. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away except for you and Ulrich, Gret. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. Dad always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural. Your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Well, truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected that, tonsured bastard. He always hated us, thought he was better than us. Ursula, language! What, Mom? It's true. Leonard even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. It was unprovoked? Yes, Leonard always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks, at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the abbey. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provided enough insight for your work. That fucking Miller delivering mail, wearing an apron. Miller mention. Let's see, where? You did, thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. I was expecting a mini-game! I'm losing time! I'm losing time. I have to talk to people. Apollo and Artemis. I was hoping to gossip with them, but I guess they don't want to gossip. Okay. I'm hoping that I can talk to everybody because it's not like saying to me like, hey, this is gonna be, you know, you're gonna use your points here. You're gonna spend some time here. Okay, nobody has anything to say in here. I can't go up to the church. I think I've already been up to the mill. Anybody even in the bakery? I don't think so, because she was in the other house. No, there's nobody here. Okay. There's a Steinauer house. Okay, so this is definitely an activity. I'll wait to do the activity. I'll go check on Baltus and, Dr. Stoles. I'll check in the rat house first. Wow, it's the last portion of the mural. Wow. I'll check with Dr. Stoles first. If he's here, he's not here. Maybe he's with, Baltus? No, I don't know where he is. Ah, if it isn't Mistress Magdalene. Hello, Baltus. Hello, Najju. How are your inventions coming, Baltus? Oh, very well, thank you. I was just showing Najju how our rat house clock works on one of my smaller prototypes. It is a fascinating process, truly. I had never considered that one man could make something so complex by himself. I'd love to create something so intricate one day. Maybe a new kind of printing press? And what kind of printing press would that be, pray tell? Maybe something with automatically sorted type. That would make the process faster. Haha, you may be onto something there, Magda. Can you imagine? Automatic type! Truly an ingenious idea, if one could ever make it happen. The ideas are still fuzzy, but I think I can make it work someday. Well, I shall look forward to your debut, mistress. In the meantime, shall we get back to work, Baltus? Oh yes, of course. Please excuse us, Magdalene. We're rather busy at the moment. Until later, then. Nobody ever wants to hang out with me! Except for the cool ladies. The cool ladies want to hang out with me, I guess. Before I go in there, I'm gonna quickly, BRB. And, run an ad. So I'm gonna see you guys in a second, okay?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of it.
Hey, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Hi! Hi! Alright, sorry I left you all in, like, a very quiet, place. A lot of this game is just kind of quiet, which I do actually like about it. Magdalene Druggerin, I didn't expect to see you today. How is your father? He's not well, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, he'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Now then, is there something we can help you with, dear? Agnes, you're old. I have a small favor to ask. Oh, go on then, spit it out. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young I don't remember much of that night. Agnes, you have one foot in the grave. Can you do me a favor?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, Shrek, you come to help just in time. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but all right. Come sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping me with the wreaths. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Ha, you always did fine, Brigitte. I like that this one they're like, don't help. So, Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned. What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting. Ooh. I thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. There was, until Otto was killed. After that, the monks shut themselves up in the abbey library. Meanwhile, that bastard abbot only ever cared for how many pfennings he could get out. How many pfennings? I guess it's pfennings he could get from us.
Shrek is love.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Rikita, don't forget to twist the ends in. I can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog.
Hello there.
Oh, Shrek, you're so helpful. So helpful. I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have the both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. The Gertner house was a bit sad. Jorg always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for? I reckon because that family's been hard-pressed since Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean in the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andreas had to meddle in everything. Didn't do too much good, if you ask me. Honestly, I don't know if he helped. I don't know. He helped me by giving me a book. Dad said that Master Mahler made some mistakes, but that he was seeking justice for everyone in town. And I think your father is right in that, and yet... He'd already meddled enough in Tassing after the Baron's murder that he held more sway than he knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven the prior was a witch, so I suppose he did some good for Tassing then. I think Wishlav might be the only person left in Tassing who even remembers the old prior. That's when the trouble started, I say. The townsfolk saw a monk killed and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt, and Andreas Mahler happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. Did the revolt accomplish anything? Well, the entire matter was a horrible bloody mess, but did restore peace in Tassing, by force. A shame it had to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Wojslav would be the only one to know what happened inside the old church now before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church? But like you said, oh, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. It doesn't seem like things have gotten much better. They haven't. The Archduke's instituted a new lord over us, and he's been sure to inform us he won't tolerate a second uprising. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So nothing got better at all? No, not as I see it. The lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes. Okay. Fucking... nihilist. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. Well? Time to go to the commons for Perchtenlauf. I wanna go see my dad first. Are you still alive here? Or did somebody come and kill you? He is still alive. I have to know. I'm scared. Wow, look at all these people. It's hard. I hardly realize that there's so many people here. There's like 3 children. There's only 3 children. That's crazy. Christ, it's too damn cold. Oh, good, you made it, Magda. I was getting worried you would miss the procession. I wouldn't miss the Persian Lau for the world. The costumes are just too wonderful to miss, aren't they? I remember the mask scared me when I was little. Shit's starting. Ursula's baby. Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be a bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods. Bleh. That's the only type of boys that'll follow you, Artemis. Haha. Apollo, stop that. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the Perchton? What's the Perchton? Supernatural creatures similar to the devils who follow Perchta in the Wild Hunt. Woo! So scary! I don't like it! Shh, Andreas, you're alright. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Oh, it's so cold. Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perchton? Ooh, a Perchton. I think the masks would get stuffy, but it would be fun to take any part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Passing's done the Perchton laugh as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Well, except for you young ones yet. I wish Dad could be here. He'll see next year, surely. You can go home and describe it all to him. As beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever. It's too cold. Well, at least we're going to eat after this. Simon's getting wasted. Oh, baby's crying. The baby's crying. You see the baby? Oh, the baby. Oh, hey, Mags. Oh, Oates is drunk. Mags, whatever. Mags, you made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags. Don't hog all the beer before I've had some, you pig. I want to be funny. I want to be funny. Haha, better hurry. I think Big Jorg is on his 3rd already. Baltus made a special batch for this year. Alexander and Cax look like they're going to play something too. Or Kaz. Did you forget Casimir's name, or are you giving everyone nicknames tonight? Oh, that's a secret, Mags. Go on, let's go get some food. Ahem. Hey! Everyone listen up. Jorg would like to speak. Yes. Thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. I'm not gonna influence Jorg. He can do it. This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the pass as often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Casimir's, you've been kept from your journey. Nazju, the snow has kept you from returning home. And I know we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town as he's been bedridden these past few months. And yet, the Lord has blessed us with each other, cheerful guests, and good company. Cheers. Amen. Thanks be to God, and God bless. Even though this season has been rough, God knows we have a lot to celebrate this Christmas. Endress, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stolas, you've kept us all in good humors. Proof of my experience, Jorg, in such cruel weather. That this was from the town council, not to it. Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us. I only wish that my father were here to celebrate its close completion with you all. As do we all. Alexander and Casimirs, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Our pleasure, truly. And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Huzzah! Hooray! Hear, hear! No, please, Naz, you helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, gratia, gratia. Thanks to our Lord who has graciously provided for this feast. Yeah. Thanks to the man's deep pockets. Casimirs and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind. Sing the shepherd's mistress! Sing Wonderwall! Well, that's it, everyone. If I may, Jorg, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us. Of course, Father. Today we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join with me in prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive. Through Christ our Lord, amen. They keep saying Lorad, which is very funny to me. Now please, everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember, temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us. It wasn't the whole point that there weren't any rooms in the inns? He's really reaching this year, isn't he? Merry Christmas, everyone! Merry Christmas, everyone! Christmas in June. Finally, let's eat. Oh, Father Thomas is leaving. I still feel like I haven't really speculated on, like, who's doing all of the shenanigans. I feel like Father Thomas is honestly a pretty good guess. Because here's the thing. Like, there's not really people in this town that I would know how to read and write, you know? That's one of the reasons that I was always, like, the most suspicious of the church, is that it is just for the sheer reason of, like, most poor people can't read or write, especially not in, like, a fancy script, like what is being handed out to everybody who gets killed. And also, Father Thomas is the one who, like, hears about all of the, like, premonitions that one nun gives. I don't know. Who can say? Magdalene, you finally came over to say hello. Hello again, Oates. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas, Ava, Till. Magdalene, how good to see you. How was that mural coming along in the rat house? Almost finished with it, I hear. That's right. The last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section, the history of the saints, right? I may have told Mother Francisca that I wanted to become a sister so I could see inside. Oh, Magdalene, you didn't. Haha. Wait, you don't really want to be a nun though, do you? Of course not, Oates. I have more interesting plans. Oh. I'm sure Magdalene is too busy with her work on the mural to become a nun at the moment. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? I'm working on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it. That's right, you were just a few years old then. God, has it been that long? Oh, don't worry about Agnes. She acts cranky, but she's never truly upset with anyone. Took years for Tassing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way. Oh, well, I clicked the button too quickly. Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished. I think so too. You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He would be thrilled to think that you'd become part of the family. Are you proposing that I marry your son? You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Oates are a good match. Oates, are you gonna say anything about the matter? I'll mention it to Dad. Anyway, don't mean to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have fun. Merry Christmas. Oates, do you have anything to say about that? Merry Christmas, Oates. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mags. He's wasted. He's just wasted. Not very fatherly of him. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda. And God bless. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. A hearty meal, a mug of Baltus's latest brew. Everything a soul could wish for. It's everything your ample belly could wish for. I am as God made me in his infinite wisdom. So true. I'm sure the cookies I made proved helpful with the girth as well. Indeed, they were most satisfying. Yes, very tasty. Well done. It's been wonderful watching you grow into the person you are, Magdalene. Klaus must be proud. I thank you for the good words. I agree with everything that's been said. A toast to Magdalene. To Magdalene. Na zdravi. I don't have a drink to toast with. Then toast with your heart. I'm so happy I married you, Aunt Indris. The day I was inspired to come find you in Innsbruck was the most important day in my life. I'm so happy for them! Love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Voislav? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path. Ooh, any plans for children, guys? I'll do what I can. You'll do fine. You're strong and stubborn, just like your mother. We can ask about them having kids. I hope so. Should I? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be nosy. I fear we've become too old for that. Time would tell with us, I suppose. I'm not so young either. All things considered, it's best left for God to determine. I hope you all get whatever makes you happiest. Same to you, dear. Make most of this night. You've earned it. Bless you, Magdalene. Enjoy the feast. God bless you. Where do I get a drink for myself? Do you guys have it? Merry Christmas, Magdalene. A festive Christmas to you, my dear lady. Merry Christmas to you all. How are you enjoying the feast? So you guys fuck? What a stirring speech by that big Jorg. His wonderful voice is just perfect for speeches. I don't think he likes giving speeches. A shame! We were just discussing the history of Christmas, Magdalene. It is most intriguing. do continue, I'm eager to learn more. It is the most sacred season. Without Jesus, how could we be brought out of sin? As Malachi said, Jesus is the Son of Righteousness, a symbol for the dawn of a new era. Ah, the sun. The Romans also celebrated a sun god, Sol Invictus, right around this very time of the year. Emperor Aurelian even founded an imperial cult in which Sol played a prominent role in their Mithraic mysteries. What's a Mithraic mystery? It's nonsense. Jesus is not some sort of pagan sun god. As St. Augustine said, it is the most fitting time to celebrate the nativity of Christ. He who bent low and lifted us up chose the shortest day, yet the one whence light begins to increase. These are compelling similarities between these acts and rituals of celebration. Food for thought, see? Ridiculous. I find the practical matters of it most enlightening. Christmas is the last feast before the cold of deep winter. Our lives are so dependent on the progress of seasons. Cattle are slaughtered to lower the costs of feeding them. We indulge in their sacrificial meat before the months of starvation. So do you guys think Jesus fought? And so they keep us alive. Just so. In Genoa, we remember the Roman roots of Christmas, Saturnalia as it was called, the winter solstice. Many of the traditions and rituals are borrowed from the Romans. Rome may have had the first celebration, but the Arian heresy soon thereafter was a severe misstep. I've heard very little about this. It was a doctrine that stated Jesus, the Son, was distinct from God, the Father. Arius argued that they are not same in essence, co-equal and co-eternal. The doctor always looks mad. He just has one of those faces. We are fortunate Emperor Constantine put an end to this grievous error. We are fortunate Charlemagne was crowned on Christmas Day, else its popularity may not have recovered. Ah, you are ever grim. Lighten your mind, Werner. I rather enjoy your Christ Kindle? Your Christ Kindle? I've never heard of that. The gift bringer. A most joyous idea. Oh, it's Santa! So do the children. They love getting gifts. As do I. Ultimately, however true the various elements of Christmas, it is good because it unites the community. And that is why we are here, to feast and be merry, and partake in the most splendid beer that has been brewed. Salutations to you, my friend Baltus. It's truly excellent. Well done, Baltus. I admit, it is most palatable. Ah, you are all too kind. There's plenty to improve. Well, then I will help you hone the formula. How about you, Magdalene? You intend to stay in Tassing even after the snow has melted? I'm in no rush. The bank can survive for a moment without me. But my friend Baltus here may be less so. Oh! They're cute. I have done very well so far, thank you. It's the season for giving, is it not? It's giving? Won't you be in trouble for delaying your return even further? Trouble. What does a tiny bit of trouble matter to Nazio Agostini? Becoming stuck in Tassing is surely an act of God. I cannot control the weather. It's giving gifts? It's giving ho ho ho? I am where I'm meant to be. Say, Alexander and Casimir's play such delightful songs. Perhaps a dance later, Oh, with such a handsome man, any girl would be delighted. Ha! Finally someone who has the fiery spirit of Genoa. I can have a dance with your friend, yes, Baltus? Well, as long as she brings you back here alive and well. Do you guys think that they're... You guys think that they're, like... Because... I think maybe they're such good friends. Roommates? Yes! Thank you for understanding. Do not worry, Baltus. I am very durable. Gal pals? Exactly. We shall see about that. Until later, gentlemen. Where do I get a beer? Where's my beer? Veronica! Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration? It's wonderful to see everyone together in such high spirits. Isn't it? Especially after having to work in this damned cold. I swear it seeps into your bones. I can't remember a colder winter. The frost keeps edging around all our windows at night. At least the hinges will last through the winter. Ugh, those damned hinges again. Anyway, like Jorg said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. Thank you for mentioning my father in your speech, Jorg. He'll be glad to know he was missed. You're welcome, Magdalene. Klaus is a good man, and we all miss him as part of the community. To be honest, I didn't expect to make a speech tonight. I just thought about what happened in town this year. Really? Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so... Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council. He said that? Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Balta said it was my charisma. No, I agree with that. I'm not gonna get mad at Big Jorg. Oh dear. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in Tassing listened to. But you've always been a part of the town council. Well, we didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own. Be my own man. I loved my father, but what he did... I thought it had doomed the town. A lot of terrible things happened all at once. No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. No, but my dad chose violence. He chose to destroy the Abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had the right. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. Big Jorg is so adorable. Yeah. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful. What do you mean? Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern ourselves. As much as I was grumbling early today, Jorg is right. Life changed in Tassing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No abbot looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our Lord lives days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had. So even though you disagreed with Peter's actions, they made a better life for you. The real work happened in the days after the revolt. My father would have been put to death as a rebel and a traitor if he survived. We worked hard to make sure the sacrifices of those who died wouldn't be in vain. I've done the best I can do to right... I've done the best I can to do right by the town and Dad. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? Another for me, Jorg. Magdalene? Yeah! Oh, I can only say no. I'll get myself another later. Alright, we'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Alright, let's talk to Anna. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas, you too. Ulrich, Andreas, say hello to Mistress Struckerin. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene. He's still a bit quiet. He's cute. Hello, Ulrich. Hello, Andreas. How did you like Jorg's speech, Magdalene? Huh. It's a good reminder of everything we still have. We all needed to hear it. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done. Well, Werner insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me. But Jorg did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Tassing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Let's toast to better days, then. Cheers to that. Although there is an old Latin proverb that Dad used to say to me, Ignis aurum proat, miseria fortis viros. Fire is the test of gold, misery is the proof of strong men. Yes, precisely. There's no question the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. You mean how I'm painting the Rat House mural? I hadn't considered that, but yes, now that you mention it, it seems fitting that you should paint the mural now. Memorializing Tassing's history in this mural will remind everyone what the folk of this town are made of. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. It's true. He especially was much better off. The revolt gave me the courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the Abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd be having such a Christmas feast tonight. The cost was high, but it resulted in just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul and we can supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. Without an objective perspective, we could lose all hold on what we perceive as good or bad. I suppose so, but that sounds a bit beyond me at the moment. Oh, one too many ales, dear? No, just above my head. You sound like Baltus when he's in the middle of a project, Magdalene. Oh, don't forget to take some time to have some fun tonight, all right? Mommy, I want another cookie! Shh, don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse us, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course. Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Play Wonderwall. Mistress Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Casimirs. Enjoying the night? Very much so. The cookies especially. I haven't had such a wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you want us to play? Cookies! Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. None of these are Wonderwall.
How about From Heaven Above to Earth I Come?
The one written by Martin Luther? I don't oppose, but are you sure we ought to? I didn't know that.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll pick something else. Good Christian men rejoice?
A folk tune. Yeah, I'll take a folk tune. And one of Casimir's favorites? Okay. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone! Since it's Christmas, Casimir's and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. It's giving. Please enjoy.
In dulce jubilo, nun singet und seid froh. Unsers Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matris in Gremio. Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
Ah, Smokey's in the crowd. He's behind my head. See? That's Smokey. Simon is wasted. He's spilling his drink.
Durch alle deine Güte, o Princeps Gloriae, trae me poste, trae me poste.
Woo! Let's go! Chills. Thank you, truly. Oh, wait. Here, I'll move myself back up to my spot. Thank you, truly. Please return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Do I finally get to give myself a drink now? Big Jorg! Hey, Magdalene. Sorry to bother you during the feast. Oh, hello, Jorg. Did you need something? Look at that big pat dancing emo. It's so cute. So good. Thank you for the giant emote bits. Well, all the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? The last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt, so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it. Yeah? I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. Yeah, I think that is what I want. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The mural was meant to honor Tassing, not stir up grief. Maybe Klaus was the better pick to paint the mural after all. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think Oates was looking for you, too. I don't think he would have liked any of the options I picked. Because all of them, I think he would have been upset with. I think Oates was looking for you. I'm certain he is. I think I'll actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Oates' flirting, and I should check in on my dad. Tell him hello from all of us, alright? I will. Good night, Jorg. Good night, Magdalene. Someone's gonna try to kill me! I'm being nosy. I like running around at this weird hour of night, especially if everybody's at the inn. I'm like, let's take the long way. Here we go! I'm gonna die! Amelie, how could you do this? God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Amelie. Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrating Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmas should be a heartening time of year for us all. Amelie, Merry Christmas to you and your egg spoon. I am Amelie. Enjoyed seeing everyone feeling better about the future, especially after all tasking is endured. The people here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It is fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little light and warmth. People need Christmas in the depth of winter to remind them that spring will return, and we will all have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who is that? Who is that? Who is that bearded guy? Oh no, Dad! Please excuse me, Sister Amelie. I need to check on my father. Of course, God bless you. Thank you, sister. The fucking Harbinger! No, my daddy! Is someone here? Dad? Oh my god. Get away from him! Oh, thank God. He's behind the door! Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Someone was standing near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on the mural. I know how important it is to you. For you to work this hard, it has to be important to you. It is important to me. I'm not going to make it, Magdalene. I know. It's all right. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me. And I have been, every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Mom was the artist. She was. I just followed in her shadow. But you don't have to follow in mine. You can already see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I'm trying. You're doing it. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself, and you'll have to share it with the world. And love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking, too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad. You haven't eaten all day. And I miss the Christmas feast, too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll go get some soup. I should have brought him a cookie! They were under the bed or behind the door. I don't trust it. I knew it! I knew it! Klaus? Oh my god, who is that? I'm sorry, Klaus. About everything. You're here. Is that Andreas? Is that Andreas? Has he been living as a hermit trying to keep me safe? I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. It is! After the fire, It's all I could think about. That and them. They've never left me. They're all still there, all in the dance of death. He painted over the mural! Andreas did! Oh my god. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Frank, Peter, Otto, August. August! And now you. Dad? Oh my god. Oh god, it's you! Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's all right. It's all right. I'm sorry. I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face, or what it once was. Oh my god! Magdalene, this is Andreas Mahler! Back from the dead! The earliest memory I have is of you running into a burning library. I'm sorry. I don't understand. No one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. That's why I couldn't explore them! Sometimes in the woods, when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret. Stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words were. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. Can you read this book for me? Please? Read this book for me. The Historia Taciae! When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice? The boy? You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books and he went back in. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. You painted over the Dance of Death in the Abbey. Turns out I had a reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us those notes? The one with the purple writing? Ah, no. Those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. This is the ghost that she keeps seeing, too. That one nun has been seeing him, probably. The thread puller. Thread puller? Beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmermann. And Lorenz Rothvogel. Yes, and they travel through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Curacao. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. And I've seen the ghost that haunts them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there is one place I have never found. The lair where the thread puller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that is determined to hide from view. The Mithrium, you found it? No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels, and I believe I know how to get there. Let's go! Come with me, I'll show you! Merry Christmas! Dad? He's a good man, Magdalene. You'll be safe with him. Will you be all right? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andreas. With my life, Klaus, I promise. All right, let's find the Mithrium. Woohoo! The rat house, what are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside to the hidden place. Ah! Are you all right? Yes? All right, into the Rathskeller. Wow, let's fucking go! Pickaxes. Oh my god. All right, that wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once. It carried water. Look. Sex! Cornelius iret balneo et complet sextum radum in Mithrio. Okay, alright. I think I can make that out. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mithrium. Yes, you see? No, I most certainly do not see, Andreas. Well, here. Fuck it up! Girl, you might want to step back. That's a pickaxe. A warning would be nice. He doesn't have manners. He's a hermit. Sorry, I'm not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries water to the baths, so you think this will take us to the Mithrium. Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists. We know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths. Well, you've already smashed a hole in the wall, so I suppose we might as well look. After you, please. Yeah, let the little girl go first. Ooh, spooky! Let's go! Into the spooky tunnels! That's the bathhouse. Part of the tunnels collapsed. We're not getting to the Mithrium that way. I think. Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. He explored it, but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. This was on the other side. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have taken more care with him. He abandoned his boy. Andreas, we can't do anything about that now. Yes, of course. Here we go. The decoration. These must have been the baths. It doesn't look like there's a way through. Silt. All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. Let's keep looking. Ooh, we can go this way. More stairs down? Would something be below the baths? A hypocaust. They used warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope those haven't filled with silt as well. Whoa, cool! Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go on in all directions. Andreas, could you look that way? I'm going to try exploring ahead. Of course. I don't think you should split up. Oh, I can be Andreas! Oh my god. Oh! Lorenz! How could you abandon your work, Andreas? I thought you were a true artist, a master of your craft, but all you created was misery. He's crazy. The only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art. An eye for an eye, Andreas. You may have condemned me, but in doing so, you damned yourself as well. Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Eek. Eek! No, no, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Andreas? You're still here. Yes, for a little longer. You're leaving? I'm the last vestige of reason that once ruled this court. When it goes, I will go with it. But who will rule the city if you leave? No one. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This was once a place of refuge for you, Andreas. But it has become a prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain, from risk, from life itself. I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out? Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you are the only one who can answer that. Oh. I'm stuck! Oh. Hello, Andreas. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course. I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? Everything fell apart. It doesn't mean we couldn't have put it back together. Back together with a great big hole in the middle. We wouldn't have been the first. I wish you had given us another chance. I do too. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday. In a better place. In a better dream. Get me the hell out of here! This way. Master Andreas, no! Casper! Oh. Casper, it's really you. It's good to see you again, Master. Oh, I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let my family down. I let you down. I couldn't stop Peter. I couldn't save Tassing. I couldn't even save more than a couple armfuls of books. You did what you could, Master. Everyone knows you did. And that's all any of us can do. All right, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. What happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Casper, I know this was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes? I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh? So, what do I do now? Keep going. Alright. Gotta find another way out, I guess. I guess this way? August! It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. Beep beep! You know, there's nothing I could have done, but it doesn't make me feel any less guilty. It's always there under the surface no matter how I try to bury it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's all right. What? It's all right, Daddy. It is? You don't have to hide here anymore. What about you and Casper and your mother? We're not really here. There are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little. I think you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Good night, August. Good night. It's shifted again. The walls. It's still trying to protect you. No. It's not? No, I mean, I don't have to do this. This is my mind, my maze. And I'm leaving. Good. But this next part might be confusing. Yeah. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why are you holding the maze? Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, and can no longer recall what came before. And what came before? Our Lady watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth. Ooh! Ooh! What? I don't understand. Sister Amelie? Is this real? Am I still in my mind? You are here with me, and we are here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering, and the Lord brought you here. But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andreas. Is this real? Am I finally experiencing that which I have only read about in the testimony of mystics? I told you long ago that reading cannot communicate a spiritual experience. But yes, this is real, and you need not be afraid. Have faith. You are here with me. It is the Lord's will. Andreas? Sister Amelie? What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. This is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. He has also guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. Sister, we're looking for the Mithrium. Is this it? Mithrium? No. This is the tabernacle. Not a place of wood and stone, but a place of spirit. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me. Soon he will make it known to you. Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here the Lord tells me what messages I must bear and to whom. You deliver messages? Yes, once long ago I was a scribe. I copied many works of the great church doctors. Origen, in particular. But that all ended with the fire. It ended with my life. Wait, are you a ghost? I thought I had given up the pen forever, until the visions returned. Ow! Amelie! Oh my god. I didn't think it could be her because I didn't think she could leave her room, but of course she could because she's a ghost. No! When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters, not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of purple ink cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. Okay, so it was him a little bit. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you. This whole time you wrote the notes. I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Amelie, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. But that's what happened, sister. You wrote those notes, and people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I am not here. This cannot be happening. This can't be happening. Ah! Motherfucker! Oh, she died. Sister Amelie, shh, it's all right. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? It's a passage under the church, obviously. Passing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though in truth, it was Sister Amelie who rediscovered them first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you? In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I am still happy you are alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. Kill him!
Let's kill him.
You? You and Sister Amelie were behind all of the murders? No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. Kill him! She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write. You abused her love and her trust for your own purposes. He who wishes to follow love's way must regard neither cost nor shame, nor pain. He must stand to everything, even her most terrible commands. I am ashamed to admit it, but yes, I did. To what end? What was the point of all this? Look around you. What do you see? Roman ruins. Look closer. It looks like a statue of St. Moritz from the meadow. And the images of St. Sasha from the shrine. I don't understand. They're Roman gods! They're pagan gods! It's St. Moritz and St. Sasha, and Mars and Diana. The saints are the gods? When the Romans left Hassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. The statue of Mars Pater, that once watched over the Roman fields, stood there still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was St. Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrines to Sasha, and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. So the people turned them into saints. Sanctity and sainthood exist outside of what people believe, Magdalene. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can unmake the divinity of Christ. But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region and applied them to the figures they found here. No one knew they were Roman gods because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here, except for Historia Taciae. But Historia Taciae was not known to them. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Matthias. And you killed him for it. Yes, with poison. No one suspected. He died of poison and no one suspected? It must have been quite subtle. His death was unexpected, but I was the only person he confided in about what he had read in Historia Taciae. When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing, that the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago, that St. Satia was the Roman goddess Diana, he resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, our people believe in St. Moritz. They believe in the miracles. They believe in the miracles God has worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of St. Satia, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still. And that was worth killing the abbot? I believed it was then, yes. If St. Moritz never came to Tassing, what is in the reliquary? What are the pilgrims coming to see? What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, to St. Satia, and believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in the dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Do you have so little faith in ordinary people, Father Thomas? I have faith in God, and I have seen firsthand what can happen when people become disconnected from our God. When people believe that all just authority is false, that their own education and reason are superior to divine truth. You've always told us that we have to accept Christ with our own free will. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition. You are preserving a lie. I preserved a lie to illuminate greater truth. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us. Among us? And their relics work miracles. And they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains.
Among us.
Among us! But a peasant in Tassing can stand in a field, look over our valley and say, St. Moritz was here. God was with us and he is still with us and he will be with us always. And that is the truth, even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie. So many people have died because of what you've done. You know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives, to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Taciae, a copy he promised to give to the abbot so Kirsau could come to terms with this past. And if Father Gurnet read its contents, you would be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gurnet chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. That sentiment didn't prevent you from doing it again. You're right, it didn't. Then why Otto? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Taciae. He couldn't even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. Yeah, dude. Big time. You seem to have a difficult time reading people, Father. You killed him to prevent an uprising and caused it instead. Yeah, I'm gonna read him. It appears that way, yes. I was trying to prevent Otto from showing people what he found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundations of the rat house. Oh! The wall of the aqueduct? No, everyone knows about the old aqueducts. That wouldn't cause alarm. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. Oh my god! Statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? The most likely culprits are rain, floods, and time. Yeah, because if it rained, it would have ended up here. Because, like, all of the water led here. Black Till told me that farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored the town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine's statue was not of St. Moritz, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet, Mars Pater. But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the rat house. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Amelie write down what you told her were visions. Visions she couldn't remember. And deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lorenz. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. I've lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kirsau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz, Seisha. This place, everything. So you tried to kill him. No, I tried to scare him. First, with the note, but he ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It wasn't an accident. You almost killed him. I know. So what are you going to do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a cave-in! Fucking stop! It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me. Bitch, I'm making a mural in the town! Father, you're gonna kill us all! You're going to kill Amelie! Then leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we will die together. You'd really kill yourself and destroy the church just to hide this secret? Churches can be rebuilt more easily than faith. I'm willing to pay the price for that. Oh my god. Let's just kill him. Take the statue of Mars. Father, go. God damn it, you should have taken the statue, the head of Mars. That's all the evidence you would have needed. Are you all right? I think so, you? In truth, no, but I survived. And so did she. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand. The entire church collapsing? I'd hope so. What are we going to tell them? What do you mean? About this? About everything? Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? The same reason Father Thomas hid it. You can't be serious. I know I'm not of a healthy mind, but just listen to me. What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Seisha? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith.
think he's wrong. I think the people here have had enough faith to hear the truth. You know them better than I do, especially since I've been away for so long. You came back after all this time to solve this, but it's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we any better off than we were this morning? Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. And maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. I hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I am too. But I still think it's what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Amelie someplace warm. We can take her to my house. You probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too. I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone! Oh, he's still alive. Oh! Magdalene, you made it back! Did you think I wouldn't? Well, I heard such a terrible din and the house shook. I feared the worst. Is everything all right? I don't think so, Dad, but it will be. Are you all right, Dad? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. I think Andreas might still be a little crazy, Dad. I'm pretty sure he sees things sometimes. Hee hee. So we went to the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hypocaust? I got separated from Andreas. I was really afraid I'd lost him, that we'd both gotten lost down there. But then I heard his voice off in the distance, and I was so relieved. Oh. Dad? Oh! Are you still listening? No! Z-Bat, get your fucking ears out of the way. No! Oh, no. Daddy? Oh! No! Not Daddy Claus dying on Christmas. No! No! Uh-oh, what's happening now? Oh my god! How many years has it been? That seemed like a lot of years went by. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think that this will probably be the last letter I send to you, so I will end it with my love. Esther. Magdalene? Hello? There's more? Yes. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I have wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltus has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded to you via the Reichspost as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything. Of course, Mr. Struckerin. I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke of him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. Oh, I'm moving out! Ah! Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? We'll see. I know I'm ready to go. Well, you can't leave without this. It's chamomile, cinnamon, and wheat flour. If you're traveling and you're having cramps... Oh, I know, I'll use it. Well, Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. I'm sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well, when she heard you were leaving. Really? That's so sweet. Please thank her for me. I will. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene. I'll miss you too. Oh, God bless you. Safe travels. I have to say goodbye to everybody. Oats! Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. I'll miss you all dearly. The boys will miss you even more. Yours, at least. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it despite appearances. I'm sorry, Ava. I didn't mean to break your son's heart. Yes, you did. But he's young. He'll survive. Safe travels and God bless you. No! I want to go with Oates. I like him. Oh, hey, Mags. Oates. I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mom says he was a good man. She's right. Well, thanks. I should get going. Mags! Magdalene. You sure you don't want to marry me? I do! If I were to marry anyone in this town, it would be you, sweet boy. Oh! Come with me! What? Really? Yes, really. Ah! Come with me! But my mom and Till. I'm leaving Tassing today. If you want to have a life together, come with me. Ah! That's a lot to ask. I know. You're asking a lot of me, too. Think about it, but don't think too long. Write to me, then. It's only spring. I promise I won't get married before the end of the year. Aw, you know I'm no good at writing. Then get better. Don't take too long, sweet boy. A girl can't wait forever. Oh! I won't. Good. Take care of your mother. I will. Until later, Oates. Uh-huh. Oh, good morning, Mistress Struckerin. Are you off soon? Yes, Father. Just saying my last few farewells. Of course. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't let those bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. Oh, I don't know, Father. I heard they had some interesting ideas. All right, young lady, just because I'm new here doesn't mean you should tease me. God bless you, Father Elias. God bless you in your travels. Amélie. God bless you as well, Sister Amélie. Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just heading up to the mill in a bit. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. I know, it's all right now. Thank you for helping me. Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again? I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. You were tricked, we all were. Even so, I must make amends. I am writing an account of what happened here. As well as I can. As well as I can remember it anyway. Yeah, take the nun with me too. If it is not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will at least illuminate this history of great darkness. Good, it's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Amelie. God bless and keep you safe on your travels, Magdalene. Excuse me. Can I go this way? I can only really go to the mill, looks like. There we go. I need a sippy! Oh my gosh, Andreas shaved. He's over there on the right side of the screen. He's shaved. Magdalene, this is it. It is time for me to leave.
Piggy dipping.
I literally just had a sip of water myself.
Dipping at the piggy pond.
But I will not say no to another sip. Good, get out of here before this cursed town swallows you. Tassing will bring you nothing but anguish and misery. Else I hope one day you will find a path out of your sorrow. God willing, though I am doubtful. Stay safe on the road, there are still dangerous times. We'll be fine. Look at your family. Paul, Anna, your grandkids still need you. I'll do what I can. They are what little I have left. Without them... Never mind. Godspeed, Magdalene. Are you sure I look all right? Of course, Andreas, you look perfectly respectable. You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It was kind of the women to help clean me up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned-out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andreas, we already told you. It's all right now. Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Hello. Yes, I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald, and then down the Isar. Isar? I don't know how to say that. Sorry to see you go, Magdalene. But I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. You have a chance to make a life of your own out there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish he could have seen it, Andreas. I know. He would have loved it. I want to see it! I hope so. I know so. Now I know you're just trying to make me feel better. He was always proud of you, and he would be still. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. Unless history is going to stop in Tassing the moment I roll down the road. The road? I think your wagon is about to leave. Oh, it is? It hardly feels like enough time. Aw, thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Andreas? Are you all right? I'm lost! That's all right. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill. The walkway. They're drawing! They get like a personalized apprenticeship from this master artist. I'll have supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas. Thank you. Wow! That's amazing. Well, up I go. Oh, look at them! With my old hat. Oh. Oh! That's so cute. Oh. They're gone. I love that sheep drawing. Oh, the book. This is the book that is at the beginning of the game. The mural. That's the ritual sacrifice that I painted. The ritual sacrifice. Wow, cool. I didn't think I'd be able to see it in this detail. And the nuns getting the abbey? Getting the tower for their church? The burning of the abbey. The church built on the ruins of Rome. Magdalene Druckerin. Oh! Oh, it's a little family tree. It's a little family tree with oats in it. You gonna follow me to Prague? And Martha ended up going to the church. Oh my god! They burned Ursula and Vaislav! Oh my god! What the fuck? That's crazy! Apollo and Judah got married? I think. Kraft built a new church. Dr. Stoll's over there. They had 5 kids? Oh my god! Baby Andreas, he painted that. I can't believe they burned Ursula at the stake. I should have warned her. I should have warned her more. I indulged the heretics a little too much in that I didn't think there would be consequences. Wow, that's the game. Oh my god. Wow! That was a hell of a fucking game. That was such a, oh my god. Wow! That I truly am like, there is no game that I can think of that is like this. I'm at least proud of myself that I figured it out that it was Father Thomas. Though I mean, like, for me, it was just more of a matter of like nobody else in this town who's still here knows how to read and write. Like, except for the doctor. And it's like, and if the doctor wanted the dad dead, he would have been dead. So I was like, okay, it's not him. Thank you so much, Pat, for recommending it to me. Thank you. Did you enjoy watching me play through it? I hope you got to see some interesting conversations that maybe you didn't get to see when you played it. These credits are so quiet. I wish they would play the bangers. Like, where's my music? It seemed like a pretty good game from the snippets you saw. Yeah, I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. At the beginning of chapter 3, you made an offhand comment about Andreas still alive in the sewers, and you were like, stairs. I guess I was still thinking about that in the back of my mind. I was like, it's very possible. When he was still alive, I guess I was surprised, but I was like, I thought about it a little bit. I was like, okay. He is still alive. That's a pretty small team, all things considered. Wow. Wow. Xbox Game Studios. The head of Xbox Game Studios is named Matt Booty? We chose a lot of the same options, honestly. That makes sense to me. Me and you have a lot in common in terms of, like, those kinds of choices. Wow. Wow. You prefer glossy booty over matte booty? Honestly, to each their own. To each their own. I think that there's pluses to both of them. All booties are beautiful. Why not satin booty? See? We can't forget about satin booty. Satin booty, I mean, yeah, that's usually what I do when I sit down. When I get in the chair. Satin booty. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. The biggest difference is that I chose to be a heartbreaker for both of them. But that I was being a funny little flirt. I had to pick the flirt options. They're funny. It's cute. And also, like, I'm really bad at flirting in real life. So I have to flirt in video games to sort of, like, get it out of my system. Because I'm like, oh, isn't this fun? Oh, this is why people do this. But I just, like, I don't understand the concept out loud. I have to indulge in video games. Um, Other than that, both chose Polyglot and Tinkerer. Polyglot was just, like, obvious to me as, like, there's so much language stuff in this game that feels useful. Like, I was like, I don't know how, like, not knowing as many languages as possible wouldn't be so useful for, like, most scenarios in this game. Especially when you're playing as Andreas, and it's like, oh, I can't read this because it's in, you know, a not French or Italian, so whatever. There's probably also the huge difference in that I completely fucking bungled any friendship that I had with people in the second act. Everybody hated my ass in the second act, which is crazy. Now I have to go and watch somebody else play it and see how things are different when the people of the town actually like you. Because I picked all the wrong options. I wonder what would have happened with the girl who was already in the church. Maybe she would have, like, married somebody from the town. You specked fully into magic. You could speak languages, but you needed fireball. Whoa, look at this. All of the, like, what's the word? Resources. That's crazy. That's I've never seen like an APA written thing at the end of my video game. That's wild. That's so cool. You should look up Brother Guy's secret. I think I will. Ooh, it looks different now because it's got the mural behind it. I will, look up Brother Guy's secret in... Oh, cause he didn't tell me. It's the same as Victoria's? Oh, there's like a whole thing here. Guy can inquire after France's Jewish population. Is he Jewish? That's crazy. Wait, what? If you're not just gonna play it yourself, where... If you choose a stint in Spain for Andreas, when talking to Guy, he can mention the Inquisition is very powerful there. And then Guy suddenly commiserates with the Jewish community in Spain. Because Guy is usually mean to anyone around, for him to be concerned about non-Christians half a continent away is strange enough to give Andreas a pause and elicit some comment. This happens at the beginning of Act 2. Seems to corroborate Guy's later explanation. Oh, I guess... Like, how do I look this up? I don't know. I don't... Oh, there's a Pentiment wiki. Perfect! This is what I needed. Oh, there's like that. There's barely anything in this wiki. No! Pat, can you tell me? It's the same secret as Victoria's. I don't remember Victoria's secret. Yeah, you were Googling. Thank you. When you search Victoria's Secret, you just get the stuff for the lingerie store. God damn it, you guys are fucking with me. No, you got me. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, so he's secretly Jewish and he was embezzling money to save Jewish people from prosecution. You weren't trying to trick me. Well, you did! But it was funny, so I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. I gotta get out of here. I gotta pee. So let's see who's online that we can go and raid. La 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 la. Let's see. Everybody is playing Elden Ring. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. We'll go raid Kiza. And I apologize if you are trying to avoid Elden Ring spoilers, but everyone's playing it. I'm sorry. Kiza. I'm not. Because I'm weird and I only play weird games, so... either way, thank you all so much for hanging out with me here today. I appreciate every single one of you for your time and company and your support. I will be back on Monday to get back to work, rigging work. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend in the meantime. If you are new here and you are unfamiliar with my schedule, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 2 p.m. PST. And I am looking forward to the next week. Actually, next week, if all goes well, there should be a pretty good stream on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. I just want to make sure everything is the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted, but there should be something really nice coming next week. So, thank you all again. Stay sexy out there. Our raid message, as always, will be our Apple Parade. Stay sexy out there. Stay hydrated. Eat some good food and kiss the homies goodnight. Thank you for the good job beating game. Good job. Good job, Beezy. I'm clapping for myself. Bye, guys. Okay, bye.